Check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, 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 check. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. मैं जाऊँ चलें नहीं ये बड़ा हो गया कितने सालों के होते हैं बहुत बहुत नहीं बहुत ग्राउंड पे देखेंगे तुम कल क्या तो बढ़िया आपके कट कर देना मैं जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पर टेम्परेचर क्या है बारिश के कोई चांसेस नहीं है बारिश के कोई चांस नहीं है और यानी कि यही टेम्परेचर रहेगा रात तक 20 तक जाएगा और अबे भाई ये आप हाँ मुझे की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी 11 वोल्टेज पर 46 पोर्ट्रेट चाहिए हाँ पोर्ट्रेट मैंने भी रेडी सर चेक 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 ऑडियो टेस्ट चेक 1 2 3 चेक 1 2 3 ये हम लाइव जा रहे हैं रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं लाइव जा रहे हैं चेक टेस्ट 1 2 3 चेक टेस्ट Quarterfinals are to begin today. This is 11 Warriors presents 46 Bukhatir League. Time for the pitch report. Now this is that same wicket where we saw some games happening during the IPL, and mind you, 200s in 20 overs and being chased is what we saw on this very wicket. Come, let me show you something magical. Okay, when you go down here and knock it, nice cracking sound. This is a belter of a wicket. Go down here, get your runs there. It's not going to change too much. Well, talking of the temperatures, it's 23 degrees and it's going to just get pleasant from this time. 50 overs games couldn't get a better wicket. Here at the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium, we're right ready for the toss. You know?
आदम भाई हो गया हेलो ठीक है, अभी टॉस होगा। ये क्या पिच के बारे में रिपोर्ट दिया है, अभी टॉस होगा। ठीक है, मैं फ्रेम बनाऊंगा तब लगवा देना। मैं ठीक है, मेरा फ्रेम जब दोनों प्लेयर आ जाएंगे फ्रेम बनाऊंगा तब लगा लेना। नाज़म भैया पे लगा सकते हो, पिच का रिपोर्ट दिखाया तो पिच आप दिखा सकते हो। नाज़म भैया पे लगा सकते हो, पिच का रिपोर्ट दिखाया तो पिच आप दिखा सकते हो।
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਤਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਕੰਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਸਿਰਫ ਕਰ ਰਹਾ ਹਾਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਯੂਨੀਫਾਰਮ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ, ਬਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦੇ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ। लेकिन अगर एविडेंस साढ़े को है नहीं तो अदर देंगे, अदरवाइज अंपायर कॉल ठीक ओके कैप्टन संदीप भाई आउट नहीं है तो वो ये रन आउट स्कूल के लिए थोड़ा सा अगर हमारे पास है वीडियो एविडेंस है तो फायर स्टार
कब करोगे तो मेरे को बता देना। रिलीज होगा मेरे को बता देना ताकि फ्रेम चेंज करो। रिलीज है अभी नाज़म भाई, नाज़म भाई रिलीज है, रिलीज है अभी नाज़म भाई, नाज़म भाई रिलीज है।
कैप्टन यहाँ क्योंकि आज लाइफ अस्पताल तो वही एक हमारे पास था, एक हम पूरे जानकारी ले रहे हैं कि अंपायर्स के लिए अगर रन आउट है, स्टंप है या बाउंड्री के लिए जो सिक्स है द्वारा उसकी हेल्प के लिए हमें रिव्यू ले सकते हैं। नहीं आप नहीं, सिर्फ अंपायर, आपके डीआर नहीं है, सिर्फ एज अ थर्ड अंपायर ओनली फॉर जो सिस्टम। ठीक है, तो वो टाइम वगैरह नोट कर लेंगे ताकि द बेटरमेंट वैक्सीन शुड बी ठीक है। बाकी वही है हमारा क्या टाइम लिमिट तो देखिए, अभी सारा लाइफ लिमिट का इसकी बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है। फाइनल डिसीजन इज द अंपायर। ठीक है सर, गुड लक।
टॉस हो रहा है।
प्लीज चलिए, ये जग जो है हेड है, वन इज टेल, ताकि क्यों कर दिए जब भी रेडी हैं?
यस रेडी है।
रेडी
11
Another-
Warriors Sports Management
another-
presents the 46th Bukhatir League. It's the first quarter final, and in all readiness, I have the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, on my left. On his left is the skipper of InterGlobe Marine, Wasim, the big hard hitter, and on his left, in the green, Karwan striker skipper Babar Iqbal. The coin is with Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Heads is the call.
That is tail.
Tails, it is. Babar, if you could come in. Babar, you won the toss. Congratulations. क्या प्लान है आज का?
प्लान जो है सिंपल बॉलिंग जिस तरीके से हमें चल रही है, मतलब जो भी टॉस की बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं तो उसी को हम फोकस करके हमने बॉलिंग स्टार्ट की है।
Alright. प्लान क्या है? कितने पे रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना है आईटीएम को?
टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट कोई ऐसा हमने डिसाइड नहीं किया, बट हम लोग कोशिश करेंगे मिनिमम से मिनिमम को पकड़ें और बाकी इजी चेक करें इंशाल्लाह।
चलेंगे, ऑल द बेस्ट, डू वेल।
थैंक यू सो मच।
वसीम, टॉस हार गए थे, बट थॉट क्या था कि क्या करते अगर टॉस जीते तो?
जी, टॉस जीत के हम लोग बैटिंग करने वाले थे। फ्रेश पिच है और जैसी माशाल्लाह हमारी टीम खेल रही है, सैंडी तो कि विष्णु जैसे सब लोग खेल रहे हैं, परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, तो कोशिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह 250 प्लस करें और इजीली जीत सकें।
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट, डू वेल, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
So the news from the center is it's Karwan Strikers who's won the toss and they have elected to field first.
ओके कटे आजम भाई कटे आजम भाई कटे
वैसे देखा भी नहीं है क्या बात होगी, ऐसी क्या बात होगी?
कुछ पता नहीं कभी कौन जाता लास्ट में लिख के दे
हाँ, शायद ये हो सकता है। बाकी ऑल गुड, ऑल द बेस्ट, डू वेल।
ओके हाँ चलेगा।
check.
So I'll be naming one team and you will be naming two team. It's on or off?
It's on.
आइए सर।
5 मिनट के लिए मैं आपका
नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं सर।
Hello and welcome to everybody. We are live in action of 11 Warriors presents Bukhatir Premier League 2021. First ball, here we go. Straightly driven, 4 runs. Action starts with the action here. We got both the teams. It's InterGlobe Marine taking on Karwan Strikers. And Karwan Strikers are fielding first, and then we have InterGlobe Marine who's batting first. Let's have a quickly check with the teams. We have Babar Iqbal leading the side of Karwan Strikers, Furqan Khalil, the wicketkeeper, Saqib Azim, Jiju Janardhan, Shahan Akram, Sardar Bazad, Salman Khan, Fayaz Ahmed, the Hafizur Rahman, Ali Khan, Shiraz Khan. They're 11 today. And I've got sitting next to me is Superman, Neil. Welcome to the Combox, Neil.
Thank you so much, Abid. A fantastic start here by InterGlobe Marine. They were put into bat by Karwan Strikers. Karwan Strikers earlier today won the toss, elected to field first. The decision to have a total on board that they can chase down. The men in blue, InterGlobe Marine, led by the skipper Mohammad Wasim. Sandeep Singh, Toki Riyasat, Vishnu Sukuman, Basal Hamid, Sivam Sharma, on the middle, get a single there. Easy runs coming in for IGM right at the top. Ronak, led by the skipper Mohammad Wasim. Sandeep Singh, Toki Riyasat, Vishnu Sukuman, Basal Hamid, Sivam Sharma. On the middle, get a single there. Easy runs coming in for IGM right at the top. Ronak.
Left it alone there, and that's no ball. So some freebies there, Neil.
Well, yes, struggling in the very first over. The very first delivery that he bowled was a juicy half volley that was driven handsomely. And now, overstepping, getting an opportunity at the free hit will be Sandeep Singh, popularly known as Sandy. Sandy will be on strike for the free hit. And obviously, yes, you can't change your field positions because the batsmen didn't change their ends. Low full toss, couldn't make much out of it. Will be a dot ball. These deliveries are difficult to put away. These low full tosses are tricky. Hafiz would be feeling slightly better after what he made out of the first few deliveries. The free hit delivery didn't go anywhere. Lucky for him. There's a wide slip in position. More like a second slip, a fly slip kind of a position. This one was nasty, came in sharp. He gives that little stare there, Hafiz, to Sandeep Singh. A dot ball.
Yeah, it's been a mixed sort of an over. A boundary coming from the very first delivery and then come back from a bowler and then losing the grip, giving a no ball, but he got away with it. He got lucky there. It didn't go passing the fielder in short square leg. That's the dugout of Karwan strikers. Waqas Jat is not playing today. Oh, that's another no ball. Such a great piece of ball, but slightly overstepping, ruined the party, Neil.
Absolutely. I mean, he's still trying to get his footings right. Only trying to garner that little extra pace. Hasn't been able to. And faltering. Good thing that Babar, the skipper, has just walked next to him having a quick chat. It helps. It helps by all means when the skipper just comes around and has a chat with you. Probably put an arm around the shoulder and say, buddy, don't worry, you're doing well.
Yeah, at the same time, you're playing a 50 overs game. You get a chance to come back. You have 10 overs. Unlike in T20s, we have only 4 overs where the bowler doesn't get much rhythm. But a very long run up there from Hafiz. Oh, this one, put away. Gone. Miles into the air. And that's a maximum.
This one has gone outside the stadium. You'll have to go far to go and fetch it. Sandy missed out on an opportunity on a free hit delivery previously, but this time, not to be so. He's banged in short and took all advantage of that delivery and sent it packing outside the stadium. Maximum. That's a big over there. Very big over. And sent it packing outside the stadium. Maximum. That's a big over there. Very big over.
Well, we have the spinner coming in straight away because the seamer could not do much here. 14 given in the first over. Quite expensive. A lot of drama in that over as well. Well, new bowler is Salman Khan, who will be bowling to Tokir.
Well, yes, I'm sure that that one particular over has put the captain to think very early in this game. Played it with soft hands, dot ball to start with. 14 runs in that one over. Seldom do you see a 50 over game starting with so much power. Back to the bowler. 2 good deliveries there.
Yeah, so far so good for Salman Khan. Well, you've been down there with the pitch, Neil. Do you think it's slightly favouring the batters?
Oh, always. Always. It's a beautiful batting track. Just have to apply yourself and you'll reap all the benefits of this lovely Sharjah wicket. It's the same wicket where we've seen some IPL games happening. Post IPL, this is the first time this wicket has been used. Back-to-back dot balls coming in from Salman Khan. 4 of them, to be precise. So no demons whatsoever in this wicket. If the batsmen apply themselves, we'll see a run feast here.
Oh, this one tried hard. Didn't get through. That's a 5th dot ball on Throt. So we'll be able to see a maiden over here. Let's have a look at after this delivery. We'll talk about. But there is some purchase for the spinners, Neil. Up here, there might be.
Well, yes, there would be. But again, it won't be a rank turner where it gets difficult for the batsman to bat on. So 2 overs gone, it's 15 for none.
Let's have a look at after this delivery. We'll talk about. But there is some purchase for the spinners, Neil. Up here, there might be.
Well, yes, there would be. But again, it won't be a rank turner where it gets difficult for the batsman to bat on. So 2 overs gone, it's 15 for none.
Started with a brilliant delivery. He's quick. He's got the pace. He's got the swing. It's just that couple of no balls in this. His overs have spoiled the party. But then overall, he's been bowling good, and he's a different bowler now.
Well, yes, for a fast bowler to find his rhythm is extremely important. And when you've given away 14 runs in that very first over of a knockout game, the pressure is immense. A much better delivery than Hafiz. Bowling nice and tight lines in this over. I'm sure that in the break that he got, he would have done some thinking on what he wants to do, how he wants to perform, and how he wants to bowl.
Well, Neil, I think there is a huge part of the captain coming in. If he's letting you bowl the second over after you conceded 14 runs, that means the trust is there, and all you need to do is that give him that confidence. Doesn't matter, you bowl your genuine bowling.
Played with soft hands and stole a single. I guess this was premeditated, pre-decided. Because right before this delivery, Sandy had walked up to Bukhatir and told him, buddy, don't worry, just rotate the strike.
Yeah, that's the binary. If you have to take singles, it doesn't matter. You have scored big already. You have got the runs on the board, whatever. But then the singles are the players of this inning. You have to build the inning, and you need to take the singles at the regular intervals.
Inside edge, and that will race away to the boundary. That's a 4. This could have gone anywhere. Maybe onto the stumps as well, but lucky there, Sandeep Singh will get a boundary.
Well, the fortunes are favoring now to Sandeep Singh. Well, it could have been into the gloves of the keeper, Furqan Khalil, who is an exceptional wicket keeper, but then it was too quick for him, and it went through 4 runs. The batsman won't mind getting 4 runs of those quick delivery.
Well, yes, and now the pressure's back on Hafiz. Bowled really those tight lines. Was rewarded with 2 dot balls, and then the moment Sandeep Singh comes in comes the boundary.
A smart thing there. Let the ball go, and he's having words with him. Good sight for the bowler.
Well, yes, there's a good exchange of looks between Hafiz and Sandeep Singh. 20 runs on board already, of which 15 have been scored by Sandeep.
Well, tell you what, Sandeep is kind of a character who's an aggressive player, and he's Sardar. If you go and give smart thing there, let the ball go, and he's having words with him. Good sight for the bowler.
Well, yes, there's a good exchange of looks between Hafiz and Sandeep Singh. 20 runs on board already, of which 15 have been scored by Sandeep.
Well, tell you what, Sandeep is kind of a character who's an aggressive player, and he's Sardar. If you go and give
right first and then go for that extra pace, go for that extra movement. And he hasn't been able to get it right at the start of this spell of his. Though, nothing to take away from him. He's a brilliant bowler, a talented lad. But for fast bowlers, it's all about rhythm. Gotta get it right.
Well, Neil, one thing is lacking in Hafiz. What I have noticed that the ball that coming back into the right-hander, which is not coming right now. I don't know why, but that thing is lacking there.
No, in fact, I saw a couple of deliveries that came in really sharp to Tokir, in fact. So, I don't know, probably he's trying too much, like you said earlier. But, again, he is one of those lads who knows where to bowl, how to bring the ball back into the right-hander. And those are dangerous deliveries. Been a good over so far, just a single. Playing straight in the hands of the fielder and then running in to take that quick single. Smart cricket.
Yeah, Neil. Well, talking about that swing that comes back into the right-hander, what he used to do earlier, I watched him in D10 and then D20. Now, even at the 11 Warriors presents Bukhatir Premier League, what he's doing is he's trying a lot of things, whereas his genuine delivery was that coming back into the right-handers. So he used to bowl that regularly and keep that going away from the right-hander, a surprise delivery. But now he's trying all together.
Yep, that's right. I'm sure that he has the plans up his head. Just got to execute them.
He's a hard-working guy.
Banged it short of length. Will be a dot ball, in fact. This is the 46th year of the Bukhatir League, established in 1974. One of the longest running tournaments in the UAE at the domestic level.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure I wasn't born there.
Well, I'm sure that most of these guys who are playing today weren't born.
Yes.
Played straight, dot ball, and he's just standing there staring at Sandeep Singh. Very interesting.
I hope it's just a straight, no exchange of words. Well, we will come to know in the next delivery what he had exchanged.
Yes, Sandeep Singh on the strike right now. He's the highest scoring batsman in this league. 230 runs before this innings. Add 15 more. 245 runs in his fourth innings with the highest score of 205.
I think the opening play suits him well. So, the teams have been, he's coming lower down the order, he's been coming in the middle order, but I think his genuine place is to be an opener. He scores well at this point. So any team taking him, watch this game closely.
In this league, 230 runs before this innings and 15 more, 245 runs. What a nasty blow! What a comeback there! Would have definitely waken him up if he was napping. Sandeep Singh. But what a delivery to finish the over.
Yes, a beautiful sight for the fast bowler, but not for the batsman. It's 23 after 5 overs for none.
What a nasty blow. What a comeback there. Would have definitely waken him up if he was napping. Sandeep Singh. What a delivery to finish the over.
Salman Khan. They have the strike bowlers, the spirit, pace, both the sides. The Karwan strikers have Hafizur Rahman. And for the team, InterGlobe Marine, they have Junaid Siddiqui. So there will be interesting contest, a pure class of fast bowlers on display.
Well, yes. Also, there's a very interesting name in the ranks of IGM. That's Rahul Sharma. Been flown in from India. Lanky spinner, tall. We've seen him do his magic in the domestic circuit in India, in IPL.
Well, there is some definite reason the InterGlobe Marine likes to bring in the leggies starting with this tournament. They had Imran Tahir with them, the veteran cricketer of South Africa.
Well, yes. Leggies in any format of the game are always a very big advantage when you have them in your side. In fact, we have a massive poster of a champion leggy right. Now this time wide and didn't really get underneath the ball properly, or else this would have been a maximum, but nonetheless he'll take it. Tokir, 4 runs.
Finally gets a boundary for himself. Tokir Riyasat now is chipping in. It's 30 runs already on the board. 34, I beg your pardon. And Tokir moves to 11 with that inside out, good looking shot.
Yes, a boundary is coming in almost every over. 34. Big shout there, big shout and given. He's got his man. Hafiz celebrates. Tokir's gone. Wanted to slash hard on this one. Didn't really have too much room on it. You don't cut a delivery that's coming into you. And he tried to do that. Faint edge into the gloves of wicketkeeper. He's gone.
Well, just the time he started getting going, found a boundary himself, and the next bowler strikes. What a comeback it is from Hafizur Rahman. Tokir Riyasat is walking back to the dugout after scoring 11 runs only.
Didn't really have too much room on it. You don't cut a delivery that's coming into you, and he tried to do that. Faint edge into the gloves of wicketkeeper. He's gone.
Well, just the time he started getting going, found a boundary himself, and the next bowler strikes. What a comeback it is from Hafizur Rahman. Tokir Riyasat is walking back to the dugout after scoring 11 runs only. Wasim, the skipper of InterGlobe Marine and the star of T10 League. He was the best player for UAE and he had a tremendous tournament.
Oh, undoubtedly. We saw him scoring at ease in the D10, in the D20. What a phenomenal find, this guy.
And in T10 as well, especially against the mighty bowlers of the old international levels. He's played a huge role for the team. It will be interesting contests against Hafizur Rahman taking on Mohammad Wasim, and I'm just wondering why he came at number 3, because usually he bats as an opener.
Well, yeah, probably when you have a change in the format, you do a few changes in the batting lineup as well. It's a 50-over game. You would want him to stay long. You probably want him to play for as long as possible. Get a single and get off strike on the very first delivery that he faces.
Yeah, doesn't waste much time there. With that, the over comes to an end. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7.
To stay long, you probably want him to play for as long as possible. Get a single and get off strike on the very first delivery that he faces.
Yeah, doesn't waste much time there. With that, the over comes to an end. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7.
the timing, just close because background is coming too much. That is perfect. Okay, you can share for the 5 minutes for both.
The battery is low on this.
Okay, I will give you new battery.
Okay, background display. No, मैं इसको turn off कर देता हूँ तो. I'm turning it off.
नहीं, on भी कर.
No, the bowling, it's Jiju Janardhan. Change in the from the far end. Wonder why was the change done, because Salman was doing pretty well from that end.
Soft hands. Yes, I think the change should have been from the this end, but then that Hafizur Rahman took a wicket now. Good, he didn't change that for good for Karwan strikers. But then Salman was doing fine job, and considering they still have Fayaz Ahmed's full over, 10 overs, he haven't been used now. So just use your spinner who's doing well.
Soft hands towards the third man, will get a single. And that will bring Sandeep Singh on strike. Farming the wicket. Got a long run up there. Jiju Janardhan. For the first time, Sandeep Singh against Janardhan. Good shape there on the ball. Coming in late. Played with soft hands defensively. What these guys will have to do is, Wasim and Sandy, they'll have to build an innings from here. Build a partnership. Take it deep, take it long. Just the 8th over. Mind you, 42 more to come after this.
Yeah, I just got the big shots for a while. Just rotate the strike, and there will be change in bowlers as well. The fielders will be going towards the fences as well. There is the opportunities of the singles and twos coming in easily for you. And Jiju Janardhan, the experienced campaigner, who's been around in this domestic circle for a while now, and who's a very useful all-rounder. So he'll be bowling, I think, good 4 to 5 overs here. And from the other end, I think that will be a good call. This one flicked it on the onside, just over the fielder's head, and that will go all the way, 4 runs.
Well, yes, that was straying down the leg side. And when you bowl a delivery that's going down the leg side for a batsman of the quality of Sandy, he'll take you 4 runs. Have a look at this one. Down the leg side, taking it with ease, 4 runs.
This one flicked it on the onside, just over the fielder's head, and that will go all the way, 4 runs.
Well, yes, that was straying down the leg side. And when you bowl a delivery that's going down the leg side for a batsman of the quality of Sandy, he'll take you 4 runs. Have a look at this one. Down the leg side, taking it with ease, 4 runs. Hafiz to continue from the pavilion end. What a delivery! A late appeal from the bowler. The wicketkeeper was excited already. The umpire just nodding and smiling, saying there was nothing that connected the bat and the ball. Maybe daylight.
Yeah, there was nothing except a brilliant delivery from Hafiz Rahman, shipping away from the right-hander. It's that surprise delivery that has been lethal. It comes with the angle usually for him. But for him, he doesn't claim that. He said, no, that's the outswinger with high ball. But that's the angle he bowls with. But then he's a very good bowler.
Back to the bowler, will steal a single. There was a chance. Was there a chance? Wow, these are close calls. I don't know if there was any necessity for that single, knowing that there are two fielders who are standing in pretty close to the wicket. But then good running between the wickets. Sharp single there.
Yeah, Neil, it's 41, and those singles are fine with Mohammad Wasim, but then Sandeep doesn't like to run for these kind of singles, who believes in playing big shots. This one pulled away nicely. A fielder there, but won't do much, and he claims he puts all blame on the sun.
Well, yes. You gotta say something. You gotta say something, right? I personally feel that was more of a regulation fielding effort. Didn't really judge the ball after it bounced, and was in a very awkward position. But nonetheless, a boundary, and that's what matters. Sandeep Singh gets a 4, takes the total to 45.
Well, it's interesting. The ball is along the ground, and he's pointing out at the sun and saying, like, he disturbed me. Well, you need to put your goggles, you need to put your shades well if you're playing and you're fielding close to the sunlight. Again, a similar ball and similar result here. 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries.
A beautiful looking shot there. Sandeep Singh. It was a shortish delivery that rose very sharply, almost on the ribs of Sandeep Singh. Went back and across and played it beautifully backward of square leg for a boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries coming in for Sandeep. Again on strike. He's standing almost half a foot outside the crease. Help him negate the excess swing that Hafiz generates.
Yeah, that's generally the batters do when the bowler is swinging slightly more. Hafiz under pressure. Well, that's a quick single there taken. Well, as being a strike bowler, you might go for them plenty of runs, but then you are being given the ball just to take the wickets. His job is to take a wicket. If over here any of these batters gets out, I think there will be a healthy chance of Karwan strikers making a comeback into the game.
Valid point there. Both of these guys, again, extremely experienced. They have a lot of runs between them. And that single, IGM also reaches to the 50 mark. It's 50 for 1 in 8.5 overs. One more delivery to go. That'll be faced by Wasim. Mohammad Wasim, 3 of 6, 33 of 27 for Sandeep Singh. 6 boundaries, 1-6 already for Sandeep Singh. Hafiz, last ball. And that'll be a dot ball to finish the over. So 9 overs gone, it's 50 for 1. That'll be faced by Wasim. Mohammad Wasim 3 of 6, 33 of 27 for Sandeep Singh. 6 boundaries, 1-6 already for Sandeep Singh. Hafiz, last ball. And that'll be a dot ball to finish the over. So 9 overs gone, it's 50 for 1.
Slightly change in the field there for Jeju Janardhan, the all-rounder of Karwan Strikers. Will be bowling from the far end to Sandeep Singh. Oh, nice delivery, swinging away from the right-hander. Well, he swings the ball and he didn't get much of a pace, but then he's a tricky bowler. He bowls those slower ones, he bowls out swingers and those in swingers as well. So you need to be careful while facing Jeju Janardhan.
Well, yeah, that's right. And also, you just need to, as I said earlier, try and build a partnership here. You don't have to go for the big ones every single delivery. Well left there, beautifully left, and then there's a slight misfield by the wicket keeper. He'll probably get a couple of runs. That was Sandy's call that he wanted to go for the second. So 2 runs coming in as buys. It doesn't matter how they come as long as they come.
Yeah, Neil, and the captain of Karwan Strikers, Babar Iqbal, was wondering what went wrong there. Everybody missed that delivery, including the keeper. I think Furqan Khalil need to be stepping.
Well left there, beautifully left, and then there's a slight misfield. Keeper will probably get a couple of runs. That was Sandy's call that he wanted to go for the second.
Umpire, will it be gone? Umpire is taking his time. And a referral here.
Again, I would say there was a run there. There wasn't a run there. He played it hard, straight in the hands of the wicket, in the hands of the fielder, and then just scooted a direct hit, and it looks.
Umpire, will it be gone? Umpire is taking his time. And
What is the situation there? Maybe a closer look at the wickets will help us. And then just scooted. Look at this, picked it up sharp, and there's a big throw.
well, Neil, I think slightly the batsman is goner maybe, because his bat, I had a feeling the bat was in the air for a while. So your call, Neil?
Well, to be very honest, it's since there's not much clarity there, I would say that the benefit of the doubt would go in favor of the batsman.
No, that rule is gone now. There is no more favors for the batters. And well, we need to have a look at that one once again in a slightly slower version. Well, always a direct hit is tricky when you hit it directly.
The benefit of the doubt would go in favor of the batsman.
No, that rule is gone. Need to have a look at that one once again in a slightly slower version. always a direct hit is tricky when you hit it directly. So I'll be naming one team and you will be naming two team. It's on or off?
It's on.
आइए सर 5 मिनट के लिए मैं आपका बैठूंगा नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं सर
Hello and welcome to everybody. We are live in action of 11 Warriors presents Bukhatir Premier League 2021. First ball, here we go. Straightly driven, 4 runs. Action starts with the action here. We got both the teams. It's Hello and welcome to everybody. We are live in action of 11 Warriors presents Bukhatir Premier League 2021. First ball, here we go. Straightly driven, 4 runs.
8.
The keys on the channel to is from the umpire, no? Or you don't need to know the name of the man.
Looks like
Well, Neil, I think it's an interesting call to bring these spinners in now. Was doing a good job. I don't know why he was put away from the attack.
played it with soft hands, fielding on his own bowling. Salman Khan, pretty agile. Dot ball there.
Yeah, Wasim looks settled there. Big appeal there. And the umpire has then moved.
Well, yes, bringing in Jiju Janardhan from the far end, replacing Salman for 2 overs. This time!
Looks settled there. Big appeal there. And the umpire has then moved.
Well, yes, bringing in Jiju Janardhan from the far end, replacing Salman for 2 overs. And the very next ball, a single and gets off strike. Absolute textbook cricket. You've hit a boundary, get a single, get off strike. A single there again. Playing towards the long on region.
Well, it's end of the over. We've got 11 overs gone, 66 for 1.
A single there again. Playing towards the long on region.
Well, it's end of the over. We've got 11 overs gone, 66 for 1. Jiju Janardhan will continue from the far end, who's bowling exceptionally well, but he's not been rewarded with the wicket so far. He's given 11 of his 2 overs. Oh, tries to play a big shot down the ground and missed it completely, courtesy those outswing.
Well, yeah, I mean, the runs are coming. They just need to go comfortably, building this innings, building this partnership. Going at a run rate of 5.9. Oh, look at that movement. Look at that movement. Jiju Janardhan almost thought that he got his man. Great bowling coming in from the double. Almost thought that he got his man.
Back-to-back outswingers put the batsman in trouble. Both occasions. Now, if he managed to get him the surprisingly in-swinger, I think Sandeep will have a trouble there. He'll be expecting the ball to move away from him. So the bowling skills will be tested now. Whereas Sandeep, who's batting well, he's just took a pose a bit after hitting those biggies. A similar delivery that is swung away from the right-hander. Yeah, it's a right trick, you know. You need to bowl those and make the batsman. It automatically gets in your mind that the bowler is going to bowl an outswinger.
The sun's just about setting, and the floodlights have already got into action. You can see those four shadows of everyone around. Mid-off coming into play will be a dot ball. It's a beautiful ground, this. The Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Playing the Bukhatir League, the 46th Bukhatir League. The first quarter-final also means the start of the knockout stage. Jiju Janardhan. Slight movement away from the batsman will be a dot ball. He's doing well here, Jiju Janardhan, in this over. Done really well. Hasn't given a run so far.
Well, the experienced JJ. He's been unlucky in terms of getting wickets, but then he's bowling well. Quick running, they'll get through. One run completed quite comfortably, and that will bring the over to win. It's 12 gone, 67 for 1. Okay, so if you press it on, it gets on mute. ये थोड़ी देर करके पूरा टाइम निकाल देंगे ये माइक में। Well, Salman Khan of Karwan Strikers, who's been bowling well now. That's his second over from the pavilion end. And a big shot coming in, and it's sailing over the head of the side screen. That's a maximum 6 runs, straight as an arrow. Over the head of the
very first ball of the fresh over, and maximum. That will put a lot of pressure on the shoulders of Salman. And a single there. Very next ball. 7 runs of the first 2 deliveries, and the man who's going to face you next is going to be Wasim.
चाय का बोल दूं? चाय का बोल दूं?
हाँ यार
Wow, we've got launch also. Huh? We have got launch, commentators launch.
okay बोलिए आप चाहेगा
वो कॉल कर रहा हूँ, नजर नहीं आया तो कॉल कर रहा हूँ. Samir.
2 minutes, your team will be there.
Thank you.
The restaurant guy will be there.
biscuit
And do you have any biscuits or something, some snacks?
You could have told me before, I could have tell the restaurant guy to bring for you.
If you can call him again and tell him to add that.
No problem.
Okay, please.
50 ओवर की मैच और मतलब कोई वो भी कमेंट्री बॉक्स में चेंज भी नहीं है
कुछ चेंज नहीं है. हाँ.
हाँ वही ना मुझे पता नहीं था कि ये ऐसा स्ट्रेट है
And do you have any biscuits or something, some snacks?
You could have told me before, I could have tell the restaurant guy to bring for you.
If you can call him again and tell him to add that.
No problem.
Okay, please.
50 ओवर की मैच और मतलब कोई वो भी कमेंट्री बॉक्स में चेंज भी नहीं है
कुछ चेंज नहीं है.
हाँ वही ना मुझे पता नहीं था कि ये ऐसा स्ट्रेट है So after a short prayer break, we are back. 74 for 1. Couple of dot balls back to back there. Sandeep Singh, the man on your screen, just 7 short of his half century. That'll be a single there. And we'll bring Sandeep on strike. In fact, that'll be the end of the over, beg your pardon. It's 75 for 1 after the 12th over. Couple of dot balls back to back there. Sandeep Singh, the man on your screen. 7 short of his half century. That'll be a single there. And we'll bring Sandeep on strike. In fact, that'll be the end of the over, beg your pardon. It's 75 for 1 after the 12th over.
Jiju will continue from the far end, and then he's bowling exceptionally well. The last over he bowled to Sandeep Singh, made him play 5 dot balls on trot. Swinging away from Mohammad Wasim, and that will be a single. Should bring in Sandeep Singh Sandy. He's been an old customer for Jiju Janardhan, and he doesn't look comfortable against Jiju.
Well, yeah, Jiju has been moving the ball both ways, into the right-hander, away from the right-hander. Played with soft hand straight to the fielder. Wasim wanted that single. And he's justifying there, Sandy, why he didn't run. And rightly so. He played it with soft hands though, but went straight to the fielder. There was never a run. They just need to calm their nerves down, both of these guys. Wasim playing a different format altogether after a burst of those shorter format games. Letting it go slightly slow off the deck this time. Such a difficult task there, Abid. When you see that, when you've played the 20 over formats, the 10 over formats back to back, and then you get into a 50 over format, your temperament as a batsman has to change.
Yeah, Neil, there have been a lot of shifts in the temperament, but not for this man, Sandeep Singh, who's looking for the big hits the right moment he came into the bat. He's an aggressive batsman, inching close to his 50. Yeah, a bit of calmness in his inning have come because he's closing towards his 50 run. He's batting well at 45 now. But yes, well said, Neil, that it's hard for the batsman especially to shift. I mean, you've been playing all guns blazing innings, T10 version. This one flicked it on the onside, and that would be a 4. A boundary here. 49 Sandeep Singh moves to.
That was a poor delivery when you err in line so bad, going down the leg side. And if your fine leg fielder is standing inside the 30-yard circle, all the batsman has to do is get the clearance. And that's exactly what Sandeep did. Down the leg side. See, there you go. You just have to connect the bat to the ball and the ball will go. 1 run short of his half century, Sandeep Singh, on an all-important game. It's the first quarter final. The winners of this game will move into the semi-finals. Jiju Janardhan from the far end. Letting it go, that'll be a dot ball.
Well, that will be end of the over. It's 82 for 1 after 14.
Sandeep Singh on an all-important game. It's the first quarter final. The winners of this game will move into the semi-finals. Jiju Janardhan from the far end. Letting it go, that'll be a dot ball.
Well, that will be end of the over. It's 82 for 1 after 14. And they're coming back for 2, but no, the ball raised away for 4 runs. It's Mohammad Wasim on a strike, and there is a change in the bowling. Shiraz Khan, who's been brought into attack. And is being greeted with a boundary. Yes, a sensible batting there from Mohammad Wasim. Finding rope and then moving to the other end as quickly as he can.
And that brings Sandeep Singh on strike, playing on 49. This one is driven and driven beautifully, will meet the fence, and with that Sandeep Singh will reach his half century. He raises his bat and he knows that he's done well. His skipper knows he's done well. His team will definitely appreciate this because this is the first quarter-final. It's a knockout game.
Yes, the day matters the most. Well, he's been a very good find for the IGM. They're relying on this 50 for him, unbeaten 50 is quickly moving to the other end, and what a way to get 50. Looking for the big shot when you're on 49, played tremendously well. Well, Shiraz Khan was conceded little too many in this over. It's the first over. He just bowled 5 deliveries and given away 10 runs. There's one more delivery to go in his over. And now we're only a single there. 11 coming off it. 15 gone, 93 for 1. Little too many in this over. It's the first over. He just bowled 5 deliveries and given away 10 runs. There's one more delivery to go in his over. And now we're only a single there. 11 coming off it. 15 gone, 93 for 1.
So the change in bowling from the far end, Fayaz Ahmed will be coming in. Spin attack to ensure that both these batsmen are somehow curbed and controlled. Very good start there by Fayaz. Very first delivery, played defensively by Wasim. Played it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start with. This time going on to the back foot towards the mid-wicket region. We'll get a single. Are they going for the second? Yes, they do. Comfortable couple of runs. The 46th Bukhatir League. Dot ball.
Yeah, a big league there, one of the biggest league of the UAE, which is continuing its legacy. I've seen every over.
The 46th Bukhatir League. Dot ball.
Yeah, a big league there, one of the biggest league of the UAE, which is continuing its. Would be only a single there. So there will be now the innings will be little steady. There will be a time where we won't be seeing those fences. The ball goes towards the fences now regularly, but then this partnership is very crucial for these IGM. Back to the bowler, end of the over.
The 16 overs gone. It's 97 for 1. 26 for Mohammad Wasim of 28. 2 boundaries, 1 6. And Sandeep Singh 55 of 48. 8 fours, 2 sixes. A partnership of 63 runs in 55 deliveries. And Sandy has given up his helmet. He's got into a cap. How comfortable are you with batsmen wearing caps, even while they're facing, say, maybe spinners or slower bowlers?
Well, it all depends on how the batsman usually plays. There are tricky batsmen who likes to play in scoop shots and the sweep shots or the reverse sweep shots kind of a players. For them, it's very risky to play without the helmet. But then, for someone like Sandeep Singh who likes to play the ball with the straight bat, more often he believes look at these giant hands, so those big arms. So, put away inside out, and that will be 1 bounce into the fence. As I mentioned, Neil, he likes to play big shots with the straight bat.
Well, yes, you'd mentioned a while back that we won't get to see as many shots going to the fences. Well, the very first ball of the fresh over goes to the fence, brings up the 100 mark for IGM. 101. Look at this. Beautifully done, inside out. 1 bounce into the fence. Sandeep Singh definitely knows a thing or two about hitting big. Shiraz Khan has been taken for runs. A low full toss, and this time there is a fielder who manages to stop the ball just inside the boundary line. We'll get a single there. 11 runs in the first over, Shiraz Khan, and 5 already in the first 2. Looks like IGMF has found their men who they're going to go and attack.
Yeah, as a bowler, it's always difficult if the batters are again trying to get runs out of you. I mean, you need to be very accurate with your line length. You need a help from the fielders as well. I'm surprised a bit there. Still, Sardar Behzad has not been introduced into the bowling because he's also a fine find with the ball, a good all-rounder. This one again played it.
Looks like IGMF has found their men.
Will be a fielder to cut that off. Mohibullah Khan comes in to field that one. Well, will be a fielder to cut that runs from the big man. The man that relies a lot, Sandeep Singh, who's looking well settled now on 61. And the other end, it's Mohammad Wasim. It's always a secure who doesn't give his wicket cheaply. And that's the dot ball to end the over. It's 104 for the loss of 1 wicket after 17. Fielder to cut that runs from the big man. The man that relies a lot, Sandeep Singh, who's looking well settled now on 61. And the other end, it's Mohammad Wasim. It's always a secure who doesn't give his wicket cheaply. That's the dot ball to end the over. It's 104 for the loss of 1 wicket after 17.
Fayaz Ahmed. Very tricky there, Fayaz Ahmed. Just bowled slightly short of the fuller length that he normally bowled in the previous over. And that has given that little off the edge. This time slightly better. We'll get a single. And that'll bring Wasim on strike. Honestly, I've seen Wasim play in all the short formats. I've seen him play in the 10-over format, the 20-over format. Nudging it towards the fine leg. Very, very cheeky Wasim. Will get a single. They're going for the second. And they'll get it. I was saying that I've seen Wasim play in the shorter format, the 10-over formats, the 20-over formats. He looks like a different person, a different human altogether when he's playing the bigger format. The 50-over format, you see a different Wasim. Because in the shorter formats we've seen, he comes very first ball, bang, 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 he goes. This time, he's taken his time, settling in, playing the ball on the merit, respecting the ball. And when there's a chance, he jumps on it, makes the most, and gets a maximum. What a shot, Wasim.
Well, Neil, you reminded him of the shorter format, and he went dancing down the ground and whacked it. What a good shot it is. Delightful. I mean, it's pleasing to eye. What a shot that is. Have a look at that one. 1 step, 2 step, and there she goes. Out of the park. Well, that would be a 6 in any stadium of the world.
Well, undoubtedly, and looks like there'll be a change in the ball because that ball went many a miles. Probably would have reached Ajman. So change in the ball, and there'll probably be good news for the batsman because the ball might be just slightly harder. And the smiling faces in the camp of IGM. And rightly so. That's Basil Hamid that you saw there. Again, a very, very smart cricketer. The captain of the ECB Blues in the D20. Led a very young side, Basil Hamid.
Soft hands. Yes, the Emirates Cup, which was lifted by Sharjah. And he was leading the young bunch of lads of ECB Blues. And Wasim was playing for Fujairah there. Was a top scorer there and gets an opportunity to play T10. And he performs there. He proves himself. And as you mentioned, in this big version of the game, he's a different batsman. So you need to be very, very in the shifting moods. Well, it's 18 gone, 113 for the loss of 1 wicket. Was a top scorer there gets an opportunity to play T10, and he performs there. He proves himself, and as you mentioned, in this big version of the game, he's a different batsman. So you need to be very in the shifting moods. Well, it's 18 gone, 113 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, both the batters now batting over the 100 strike rate, so which is a very good sign for IGM. But at the same time, Karwan Rising Stars, Karwan Strikers. A good delivery. Slightly, he's trying to bowl quick deliveries. I think maybe that's the cause of these expensive. He's been pretty expensive in the terms of economy. You need to give some air to the bowl, especially as a leg spinner.
Well, rightly said, yes. You bowl quicker. The advantage that you have is if the ball is turning, the batsmen don't get enough time to read you off the deck. But if you bowl low full tosses, advantage will be taken. This time, lucky there Karwan Strikers that the ball didn't meet the fence, but a couple of runs nonetheless.
Yeah, Shan Akram there down in the deep, covering lots of yards, doing a good field efforts. So the Karwan Strikers will be needing a wicket here. Cuts it, and this time cuts it well there. Goes deep in the point region. Batsman's crossed only for one. Well, things have been pretty simple now for IGM. They're taking this single set regular, and this bowler is not threatening at all. It's been an easy job for the batters. Meanwhile, the end of the over, 19 gone, 119 for the loss of 1 wicket. Only for one. Well, things have been pretty simple now for IGM. They're taking this single set regular, and this bowler is not threatening at all. It's been an easy job for the batters. Meanwhile, the end of the over, 19 gone, 119 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So change in the bowling from the far end. What was that action all about? That's the skipper Babar Iqbal. I didn't really quite get that action. He delivered the ball and he just stood there. Was it because that was the first ball, he wasn't warmed up properly, or that's how he bowls? I have to check that again. Starts right next to the umpire. He just stands there. That's a very, very different, very unique bowling style. And instead of putting his hand to stop the ball, he used his foot, and looks like he's done some damage there. The skipper's down on the ground. We'll have to wait and watch.
Well, he's in pain definitely there, but he's a strong lad. I think he'll continue there. Well, that's was easily, if as you mentioned, he was standing on his position where he delivers the ball. It could have been easily stopped by his hand, where he tried to be a little lazy there, trying his foot, not bending down, and he's in pain now. Hope he recovers, hope he gets well. That would be a bad news for Karwan Strikers if the skipper gets out of this game now.
Well, yeah, look at this. There you go. I mean, you have to stop these with your hands. You have to stop these with your hands, not your foot. All the kids watching this, you got to take your learnings on how not to stop the ball with your foot. Got to put your hands in there. I'm sure he would want to get back, but then the stinging pain doesn't help much. Meanwhile, both these batsmen doing really well. Absolutely fluid. 39 for Mohammad Wasim of 39 deliveries, 66 of 57 for Sandeep Singh. Fantastic partnership building. 87 runs of 75 deliveries between these two. They'll give them a lot of balance and structure to build this innings from here on.
Yeah, the good news is Babar Iqbal is back on attack. And easy single for Mohammad Wasim there. Rightly said, Neil. This partnership has been a very useful partnership. They're batting at 88 runs partnership of using only 76 deliveries, which is a plus point. Their strike rate is over 100 as well. And this time, oh, was there a wicket there? No, says the umpire. The Babar Iqbal looked excited there. So the wicket is the only rescue thing now for Karwan Strikers. They need to take one of these batters out. I'm sure they won't mind taking both of them out of the game.
Shot wide, and we'll get a couple of runs there. I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I haven't seen with a bowling action like that, where in your follow through, right after you've delivered, you stop. Literally, there's no follow through whatsoever. Have a look at this. He just stops right there as soon as the delivery is done. I haven't seen anyone of that kind of action. We'll talk about that in detail later. That's the end of the over. So 124 overs gone. 124 runs, I beg your pardon, after 20 overs. I don't know, I mean, I honestly, I haven't seen with a bowling action like that, where in your follow through, right after you've delivered, you stop. Literally, there's no follow through whatsoever. Have a look at this. He just stops right there as soon as the delivery is done. I haven't seen anyone of that kind of action. We'll talk about that in detail later. That's the end of the over. So 124 overs gone. 124 runs, I beg your pardon, after 20 overs.
Khan to continue his spell there. Well, I don't see Shiraz Khan being effective now as being the leg spinner, the lone leg spinner in the team. I think instead of getting Shiraz, oh, this one picked up, going up in the air, and that would be gone. 6 runs. Sandeep Singh is doing a real bad damage to Karwan Strikers. Well, what a hit that was. It was right into the meat of the bat, and he was waiting for something coming onto slot. It was up for grab. A full Allen delivery, and fielded well. Very well fielded. Full marks for the fielding, but I doubt I need to comment about the line and length of the ball. Shiraz, maybe if you're not having good time in that particular spell. Again a full toss here, and that would be a couple of bounces and touching the fences. 4 runs again for Sandeep Singh Sandy.
Well, with that low full toss, you could actually see Sandeep Singh's eyes light up.
And fielded well.
Too well. Otherwise, this would have been a maximum. But a boundary nonetheless will take Sandeep's score to 78. This time towards point. There's a sweeper cover standing. He'll have to run and he stops it. Just a single there. Excessive correction from the bowler there. He was bowling fuller length deliveries to the batsman. Again, he's gone there. Luckily, not much damage, just a single. He's been bowling fuller length deliveries, and to correct it, bowls a shorter one. That's the end of the 21st. It's 137 for 1. Excessive correction from the bowler there. He was bowling fuller length deliveries to the batsman. Again, he's gone there. Luckily, not much damage, just a single. He's been bowling fuller length deliveries, and to correct it, bowls a shorter one. That's the end of the 21st. It's 137 for 1.
Deep, where Shahan Akram will field that. Well, interesting. Shahan Akram has also not been brought in for the bowling so far. Was also a very fine bowler. I wonder why Shiraz Khan is continuing, because he's not. This one played towards the mid-on, and that would be cut out by the fielder in the deep. Yeah, Shiraz has not been very effective. So if the bowler, even though he's been a very good bowler, but then in particular day where he's not finding his line and length, you need to change him. This time inside out, and that would be a maximum. Well, Mohammad Wasim made it look so easy for him.
Well, absolutely. What is tricky about the skipper's bowling, Babar Iqbal, is that he's bowling, sometimes the ball travels so slow through the air that it might just mess up the timing of the batsman. This time, if the ball had been hit a little late as compared to what was hit, it probably would have gone straight on the hands of the fielder. Look at that. The fielder was pretty close in that range. But Wasim, again, is a champion batsman. He knows how to take these shots over the fence completely and comfortably. Babar Iqbal.
Yeah, he's batting on 49, Mohammad Wasim. In no time, scored 3 maximum and 2 boundaries with a strike rate of 111. This time on to onside to bring a 50 for Mohammad Wasim. What an innings it has been. A quick 50 there for Wasim.
Half century for this champion, Mohammad Wasim. Raises his bat, and Sandeep Singh Sandy, his partner, comes to congratulate him. A very well-timed half century, and this will go the distance for the support of this team, IGM, in the quarterfinals. And that'll be a single, bringing the score to 148. These kind of bowlers are tricky. Very tricky, I tell you. There you go. Mistimed. Completely mistimed. We'll get a single nonetheless. That's exactly what I was talking about. You cannot gauge the pace at which these bowlers bowl. And if you mistime it, there could be a possibility that you might just have an under edge going into the stumps. But nonetheless, end of the over, it's 148 for 1. These kind of bowlers are tricky. Very tricky, I tell you. There you go. Mistimed. Completely mistimed. We'll get a single nonetheless. That's exactly what I was talking about. You cannot gauge the pace at which these bowlers bowl. And if you mistime it, there could be a possibility that you might just have an under edge going into the stumps. But nonetheless, end of the over, it's 148 for 1.
There for Wasim. Was brought in Fayaz Ahmed. He sensed it that Shiraz Khan is not effective. Oh, what a great delivery there. This time it was a slightly quicker. Oh, what a great. It's a lot on the slower deliveries. That 6 was because the width was an offer. A quick running and they'll get on a single there.
There's a great call there from Wasim, if you realize. He played the shot and immediately called for a single. Sandy was ready to respond and they got a single. You got to keep the scoreboard ticking. Might be batting against the best of the bowlers, but if you keep taking singles. Flighted delivery, didn't really time it well. Inside edge, will get a single and that'll bring the 150 for IGM. Coming in the 23rd over. They're going really well, these guys. 6.67 is the current run rate. If they go on at the same pace, they would be going above the 330 mark. Slow one, big shout. But I reckon the ball was going down the leg side. Yeah, that's what even Wasim thinks. Like going down the leg. Flighted delivery, didn't really time it well. Inside edge, get a single and that'll bring the 150 for IGM. Coming in the 23rd over. They're going really well, these guys. 6.7 is the current run rate. If they go on. Slow one, big shout. But I reckon the ball was. Slow one, big shout. But I reckon the ball was going down the leg side. Yeah, that's what even Wasim thinks. Like going down the leg.
With a good pace, variation of the pace. Well, meantime, Sandeep Singh looks unstoppable, Neil.
Well, yes, Sandy, a fantastic batsman. Going on the back foot, trying to punch this. Slight extra bounce. And that'll be the end of the over.
With a good pace, variation of the pace.
Mark. Slow one, big shout. Well, yes, Sandy, a fantastic batsman. Going on the back foot, trying to punch this. Slight extra bounce. And that'll be the end of the over.
बल्ला और बैठ के जा रहा हूँ।
Right, so change in the bowling from the far end. And Offie been brought into attack. Starts with a low full toss. Driven will get a single there.
Shan Akram was being introduced for the first time in this innings. The first quarter final of This one, a big shot coming in over the bowler's head, and it's as simple as Sandeep Singh likes it. That goes like a bullet. Well, this man is hunting for runs. He's closing towards the big one, 100. And these kind of a batsman likes to play the offies more often. Swept away, swept nicely, and that will raise away for 4 back-to-back boundaries.
Well, as an offie, the big
Raise away for 4 back-to-back.
and that's exactly what he did. That's comfortable as a gift. So now there's a deep square leg in place as well. More of a deep backward square leg. Looks like he'll be continuing to bowl the fuller deliveries. Pulls the length back this time. A dot ball there. This time picked it up handsomely. A skyer and a maximum. Sandeep Singh, I want to know what you have had for breakfast.
Well, Neil, the sound of the willow I could hear inside sitting of the glass in com box. What a hit that is. A mighty 6. Have a look at that one. Onto slot. Just one knee down, and there she goes out of the ground. Well, I wonder, that ball is not coming back. That's for sure. He moves to 96 of 72 deliveries. And 4 maximum in those 96 and 12 boundaries. Strike rate is 133. Amazing inning it is. He's cruising well.
What is really interesting is the partnership. 132 runs partnership between these two. Coming in 102 deliveries. 2 big names of international cricket, Muttiah Muralidharan and Shane Warne.
That's for sure. He moves to 96 of 72 deliveries. And 4 maximum in those 96 and 12 boundaries. Strike rate is 133. Amazing inning it is. He's cruising well.
The glory is Sandeep Singh on strike. There's a shout, a feeble appeal. The umpire says, I'm not interested. No way. A dot ball to end the over.
24 overs gone, 166 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The glory is Sandeep Singh on strike.
3 stars of that was a shout earlier. It was definitely turning down. Asim Sheikh, Mudassir Ali, Aman Molvi, all 3 big names of UAE domestic circuit with the different roles. This time cut away nicely by Wasim, but will not find the gap. Wasim has been just a spectator on the other end since he scored his 50, because Sandeep Singh Sandy have taken things on his hand. Brightly played towards the long off for a single, and he's trying to give more strike to Sandy now.
Rightly so, because Sandeep Singh is on song and Wasim is playing the role of a sheet anchor. Being the skipper, probably responsibilities are different. Sandy going down to the back foot, a punch brings him closer towards his century, now 197. The nervous 90s don't seem to affect this man called Sandeep Singh Sandy. He is eager to go and get on strike. Look at that. He wanted to get on strike. He wanted to get on strike. He's smiling. A happy-go-lucky chap there.
Well, you don't usually see him smiling, those broad smile on his face. Unless he's on his 90s. Quick single there. And that will bring Sandeep Singh Sandy on a strike, who's batting well, who's looking phenomenal at 97, unstoppable. It doesn't look under pressure at all. I think the next delivery can be a big one for him to bring in the 100. Soft hands, we need to wait a little more for that. Single taken there.
So 25 gone, 170 for one at the halfway mark.
Sandy on a strike, who's batting well, who's looking phenomenal at 97, unstoppable. It doesn't look under pressure at all. I think the next delivery can be a big one for him to bring in the 100. Soft hands, we need to wait a little more for that. Single taken there.
So 25 gone, 170 for one at the halfway mark. So Sandeep Singh has traded his cap for a helmet, because looks like the fast bowlers are back in attack. And rightly so, the skipper needs to bring in one of their frontline bowlers to get a wicket or two here. It's going to be Jiju Janardhan from the far end. He did trouble Sandy right at the start of the innings, but then Sandy was left off the hook from there on. Inside edge onto the pads. There's no way the umpire is going to give that. Jiju overexcited in the very first delivery.
Well, I thought for a minute it's gone up, but then I realized, yes, it took the inner edge of the wood. Have a look at that one again. Yes, there was a healthy edge there. Yes, it's been a regular thing that now Jiju Janardhan troubling Sandeep Singh. The first delivery from the first delivery on. And a right call by the captain of Karwan Strikers. Bringing in Jiju Janardhan, the bowler. He's now fielder going back into the deep from the third man region. And single will be taken easily here to bring Sandeep Singh on 99.
So one run shot there, Sandeep Singh, but he'll have to wait. He's on the non-striker's end. It's going to be Wasim on strike. And in such scenarios, the batsman who's on strike is a little more edgy, because he wants to get off strike and bring his partner on strike so that he can finish his century. So I'm so sure that Wasim would want to take a quick single and bring Sandy on strike back again. And that's exactly what he does. Soft hands, played it towards the short mid-off region. And that'll bring Sandeep Singh on strike. Sandy on 99. Wasim telling him to stay calm. All eyes on this big man. He scored a double century in this league, the highest scorer of this tournament, and just one run short of what could be yet another century. Jiju Janardhan played it well and will be a century for Sandeep Singh Sandy. What a spectacular moment for this man. Raises his bat and the celebrations are on. A big hug Well done. Singh is king. That's what he's stating. And he's shown it with his willow. 100 for the mighty Singh, Sandeep Singh.
Well, a Punjabi Munda gets on here. 100, a leading run scorer for a reason here. What a fine form he is at. He's at peak of his form, getting 100 the other day and continuing. What a delightful day it is turned out to be for him. A great nick here, chanceless inning. And moreover, faced only 78 deliveries. This time played it towards the onside, an easy picking for the batter. Mohammad Wasim gets to the other end, a single here. Well, what a day it will be for Sandeep Singh. He gets 100 on the knockout stages. The team will be delighted. The team owner, the captain will be pleased with his performance. Watching him be scoring 100 just next to him is I think, a whole different feelings.
Undoubtedly. A century in a knockout game weighs a lot more. Freeing his arms this time, that's a boundary. What a good looking shot there from Sandeep Singh. He's broken the shackles. He knows that he's crossed the 3-digit mark, and from here on he can go hammer and tongs. A boundary to end the over. It's 178 for 1 after 26. Weighs a lot more. Freeing his arms this time, that's a boundary. What a good looking shot there from Sandeep Singh. He's broken the shackles. He knows that he's crossed the 3-digit mark, and from here on...
Very good shot to bring the over to end for Sandeep Singh. And Karwan strikers will be on pressure here, hunting for wicket, and the partnership moves to 144. And this time, width was an offer. It's gone up in the air, and a finally wicket comes up. And this time, a big man goes out. Mohammad Wasim, the skipper of IGM, is walking back to the pavilion.
Wow, this is an anticlimax to what we saw in the previous over. We saw a century being breached.
Karwan strikers will be on pressure here, hunting for wicket, and the partnership moves to 144. And this time, width was an offer. It's gone up in the air, and a finally moves to 144. And this time, width was an offer. It's gone up in the air, and a finally wicket comes up. And this time...
Wow, this is an anticlimax to what we saw in the previous over. We saw a century being breached.
It was witnessing the game from outside for a long time, and a very handy knock comes to an end of 58 from 58 deliveries. Mohammad Wasim played at exactly 100 strike rate, and then he, more importantly, he gave a good company to the good-looking Sandeep Singh Sandy, who's unbeaten at 104. And the wicket they'll be looking is Sandeep Singh's, because he's fitter now. He doesn't look tired. He doesn't look frustrated. He's still middling the ball. He's finding the gaps at the regular intervals. He's a more of a threat. And accompanying him is Basil Hamid, who's exceptionally well batsman, a very good talented batter.
All right, he's welcomed with a wide. This is interesting ploy there. He's got a slip in position, and then he sends in a delivery that goes down the leg side. Too much mind games there. Much better. Opens his account. Basil Hamid with a punch towards the covers will get off strike and bring Sandeep Singh on strike. 104 for Sandeep Singh. He's done really well for himself and his team. Of the 180 on board, he has 104. towards the square leg region. Will get a single there. Fayaz has picked up a big wicket earlier in this over. This one darted in, putting pressure on the new batsman there. Bowling almost everything that he's got on his kitty, Fayaz. Trying to put that excessive pressure on the new batsman, not letting him settle in. Meanwhile, Basil Hamid stepping down. Appeal for an LBW, while Basil Hamid had stepped. This one darted in, putting pressure on the new batsman there. Bowling. So not letting him settle in. Trying to put that excessive pressure on the new batsman, not letting him settle in. Meanwhile, Basil Hamid stepping down. For an LBW, while Basil Hamid had stepped.
Unfortunately,
Not letting him settle in. It's going to be Jiju Janardhan from the far end. This one played straight up in the air and maximum. What a welcome to Jiju Janardhan. He has been troubling Sandeep Singh, but not anymore. A whack straight over. A welcome to Jiju Janardhan.
well, he's playing with the bowlers now. You bowl it in swinger or out swinger, the result will be the same. Out of the ground. 6 runs. Well, he's unstoppable. Simply unstoppable. A cutaway and a dot ball. Well, it's always risky to play a cut shot to the ball which is coming onto your stumps. Well, Sandeep, who's looking the ball very well now, who's good, settled there. But he need to do things rightly. He need to play a huge role in. He's at 111.
Sandeep Singh. Playing it off the hips and will be 4. He's literally toying with Jiju Janardhan. Boundaries galore. A 6 to start with and then a boundary on the very third delivery. 10 runs already. Picked it up from the off and middle stump line and played it towards the backward square leg region. I'm sure he's just seeing the ball like a football right now. Hitting it literally at every single spot on the ground. Sandeep Singh. Almost felt like Federer hitting that shot. With a little too much of power. But that forehand shot. A single.
Yeah. More of a tennis ball shot there. A lot of bottom hand involved in it. So it doesn't matter really which hand you use, bottom or the upper. Now for Sandeep, it's a different story. He's playing with ease. He's finding the gaps. He at wills he's bringing the 6s and the 4s. There is no margin of error at all for the bowlers. Slightly pitched down the leg side, he'll whack you, punch you on the onside. If you're a little wide, he'll hit you straight down the ground. Along the ground for one, on the onside. Well, they just got a wicket here of Mohammad Wasim, but then still, because of this man, Sandeep Singh Sandy, the team IGM is unstoppable.
Rightly so. And it's probably to do with the mindset of the team. They don't want to give any kind of upper hand to the opposition team. Karwan strikers. Slow one this time, waiting for the ball. Will get a single. Well spotted there, Sandeep. And that will be the end of the over. So it's 194 for 2 after 28. It's probably to do with the mindset of the team. They don't want to give any kind of upper hand to the opposition team. Karwan strikers. Slow one this time, waiting for the ball. We get a single. Well spotted there, Sandeep. And that will be the end of the over. So it's 194 for 2 after 28.
Well, now Sandeep, I have a feeling that he's looking for another 200. 205 he scored earlier, and yet continuing. There you go, leading the chart with the average of 76. Oh, try to play a big shot there. An appeal from the umpire. So we have here from InterGlobe Marine, the top scorer of this tournament before this game. It's Sandeep Singh Sandy. 3 innings. He scored 100. And his total runs was 330. Slightly flicked it on the onside for 1. The number 2 is from Karwan Blues. It's Mozam Hayat. The big shot there. Appeal from the umpire. So we have here from InterGlobe Marine, the top scorer of this tournament before this game. It's Sandeep Singh. Wahid Ahmed, who scored 225 in... Oh, that's gone, Biggie. A big shot here coming in. This time, it's Basil Hamid who's joined the party.
Well, that's exactly what we discussed a while back, Abid, that it's the mindset of the team. They don't want Karwan strikers to actually get an upper hand. So every opportunity that they get, they're going for the big ones. A dot ball there. So irrespective of the fact that he's just come into bat, Basil Hamid has taken the aerial route for a maximum. But there's still a slip deployed against him. Stepping down, up in the air, maximum. Basil Hamid, you beauty. What a good looking shot there.
Well, Neil, both of these batters now looks unstoppable. It's a very easy shot for Basil Hamid coming down the track, playing it beautifully over the cover's head. Have a look at that. It's very accurate. He wanted to play there and played it there at the will. It's 207 after 29 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Top shot. Stepping down, up in the air, maximum. Basil Hamid, you beauty. What a good looking shot there.
Well, Neil, both of these batters now looks unstoppable. It's a very easy shot for Basil Hamid coming down the track, playing it beautifully over the cover's head. Have a look at that. It's very accurate. He wanted to play there and played it there at the will. It's 207 after 29 for the loss of 2 wickets.
It's Hafizur Rahman who's been brought into attack from the far end. Wanted to swing it big. Will get a boundary there. Got an inside edge, Sandeep Singh Sandy. It doesn't matter how they come as long as they come. Look at this. Wanted to play the helicopter. It didn't land where it's supposed to, but still got some runs going. Hafiz in his 5 overs before this had given 36 runs. Tad expensive there. This is exactly what he wanted to play towards the mid-wicket region. A big chase there. And get a couple of runs nonetheless. Been doing a lot of running there, Sandeep Singh. But mind you, 15 boundaries and 5 sixes in his innings of 124. Faced 90 deliveries and is on strike. There's a little change in the field. There's no one at the deep mid-wicket region. Up in the air. Induced him to play that shot. Drop chance. Smart bowling there by Hafizur Rahman. Bowled a shortish delivery onto his body. Crammed him. There was an opportunity for a catch. Look at this. A great effort, but not a futile one. A single nonetheless. Mohammad Hafiz. Looks like Sandy needs a change. He's asking for water and probably needs to change his gloves. Maybe no. He just asked for water. Looks like Sandy needs a change. He's asking for water. Probably needs to change his gloves. Maybe no. He just asked for water.
Hafiz Rahman is continuing. It was being expensive with an economy of 7.82, but then he's been a wicket taker. Is leading the bunch of the side of a fast bowler Spearhead. Soft hands, and that would be a dot. Rahman is continuing. It was being expensive with an economy of 7.82, but then he's been a wicket taker. Is leading the bunch of the side of a fast bowler Spearhead. Soft hands, and that would be a dot.
So it's going to be Vishnu on strike now for the fresh over. Fuller length delivery driven will get a single. What is really interesting is that anyone who's coming in is not taking time to settle in. They're getting the singles and doubles going, hitting those boundaries, ensuring that the runs keep coming. Basil Hamid on strike. Dot ball.
Yeah, Neil, they don't take much time to get settled now because the platform is set. The wicket is favoring them. So they don't want to waste those 10 to 5 deliveries to get settled, to see the ball, mirror the ball with soft hands. That's not the case. And this one gets through and goes for 4. Soft hand, simple shot, just timed it well. Basil Hamid have put it exceptionally well.
He's a classy batsman, Basil Hamid. And the way he's playing his shots just proves his mettle. Look at this. Opening the face of the bat so late. Letting the ball go in the gap. Using the pace of the bowler. Slow on this time, but timing it again beautifully. We'll get a single there nonetheless.
Well, Sardar Behzad, who's usually not that kind of a slower bowler, but he's brought the keeper up. That's why maybe he's just bowling slightly slower to trouble the batter. Whereas right hand and left hand combination will definitely disturb the bowler's line and length. I think that's what the trick is working well for IGM. I think the umpire have got hurt a bit there. Asif, the umpire today. Have a look at the board. It says Vishnu batting on 2 and Basil Hamid on 26. There has been an 11 runs partnership between two. And look at the current run rate, which is 7.26, which is huge on a 50 overs game. And you're carrying, that means you're looking to over 360. So, which means 360 would be a huge total.
When you're chasing a total like this, more than anything else is the psychological pressure that is there on the chasing side. Down the leg side, wide. So, I'm sure that IGM would want to put that kind of imposing total on board. Would not want to leave it at a sub 300 kind of score. It's a very good wicket, mind you. You can get your runs if you apply yourself. But then if you have a 350 plus kind of a target, psychologically, it's threatening. A dot ball there to Vishnu Sukumaran. In an ideal case scenario, Vishnu should be taking a single and getting Basil Hamid back on track. Basil has been playing really well. He's timing the ball really well. Vishnu will get that kind of time if he just sticks around. That's what he does. Takes a single. And is that the end of the over? What a time to take a single though. 239 for 3 after 33. Ideal case scenario, Vishnu should be taking a single and getting Basil Hamid back on track. Basil has been playing really well. He's timing the ball really well. Vishnu will get that kind of time if he just sticks around. That's what he does. Takes a single. And is that the end of the over? What a time to take a single though. 239 for 3 after 33.
Rahman to continue from the far end. He'll be bowling his 8th over now. Oh, what a delivery that is. And Sukumaran had no clue whatsoever. A very good bowl there. Doesn't it, Vishnu Sukumaran look like Universal Boss? Chris Gale, a bit. Take the muscles out.
No, absolutely. His stance, the way he walks, literally everything. It almost looks like he's mimicking him. Meanwhile, it's going to be Basil Hamid on strike. Slow one. Shot delivery. Didn't really time it. Wanted to probably play it between the deep fine leg and the square leg fielder. Didn't really time it. Went to the deep fine leg. Get a single there.
Hafizur Rahman, who bowled 2 no balls earlier in his inning, and then picked up this run up, and he's been smooth, accurate. He's been pacey. The more importantly, that he's very quick. And at times you see the batsman playing him late. It's just genuinely because of his pace. Well, I'm sure Vishnu is having difficult time that because he mistimed it a couple of times there.
Vishnu on strike now. Soft hands, takes a single. No, that's exactly what you have to do. You have to keep rotating strike. You will get on song. You will start spotting the ball well once you have played a few deliveries. But for that, you need to ensure that you keep facing the ball, take those singles, bring Basil on strike, and keep rotating the strike. By means of which you're also putting lesser pressure on the batsman who's playing along. If you keep scoring runs, you play dot balls, you increase that kind of pressure on yourself. Hafiz. Again, a slightly slower delivery, inducing that drive, wanting him to mistime it. Probably that was the intent. Not to be so. A single there. That'll bring Vishnu on strike. Hafiz is bowling really well. A very good recovery by Hafiz. After going for 14 runs in his very first over, he's come back really strong. 7.4 overs, 53 for 2 is where he is at currently. 2 more deliveries in this over.
Yeah, he never looked back since then. Now this time onto the pads, easy for and a misfield there from skipper Babar Iqbal. Just could not put his body on line before the ball passes him. In time, it won't affect much. Only single taken. There is one more delivery to go in this over. Oh, the couple have been taken there. Well, I'm sure nobody will be asking him, why did you miss that? Being a skipper, that's give you a luxury, not to be a questionable.
Banging it shot, ducked, and a dot ball to finish the over. So at the end of the over, it's 245 for 3. 34 overs gone. They're going at 7.21.
Being a skipper, that's give you a luxury, not to be a questionable.
Banging it shot, ducked, And a dot ball to finish the over. At the end of the over, it's 245 for 3. 34 overs gone. They're going at 7.21.
Sardar Bazat was continuing his third over. He's been expensive. Economy of 9.50. Slightly on a higher side. Well, now they need to take a wicket. This partnership is the only so far which is steadily slower. Going at the 7.12. Back to the bowler and it hurt him. I hope he's okay. He looks in pain. The batsman is Basil Hamid confirming whether he's alright. Looks fine. He'll continue. Well, Vishnu was batting on 7. Haven't scored any boundary so far, which is rare side for today's evening at least, because all the batters was come in, found the fences quite regularly. Basil Hamid struck 2 maximum and 2 fours into his 29 of 22 deliveries. This one flicked on the onside. Jiju Janathan will come in to field that one. Meantime, batsman will take single. Yeah, the captain is having word with Sardar Bazat, telling him what to do. And probably it will be stick with your line and length. If he managed to get a wicket here, I think it will be a good comeback for the team Karwan strikers. Singles are coming at the regular intervals. That's what is the positive impact of IGM's inning. And that is the reason they are playing at the current run rate of 7.15.
A dot ball there. What is really important here is to not play too many dot balls, to keep the momentum on. Karwan strikers need wickets. Played it straight, but will be cut away, and only for a single there. Not much power on that shot. And that'll be the end of the over. 249 for 3 after 35. 15 more overs to come. Karwan strikers need wickets. Played it straight, but will be cut away. And only for a single there. Not much power on that shot. And that'll be the end of the over. 249 for 3 after 35. 15 more overs to come.
Bring in now Shahan Akram against the left-hand batsman Vishnu. And a dot ball. That's not the line, Shahan. You need to bowl it between the middle and off stick, especially against the left-hand batsman. Solid defense there. I think it's a bit late for Shahan Akram to come in, since Vishnu Sukumaran have come in early for the left-hander batsman. Shahan Akram is the right choice to bring in. The right-arm offie. He's requested the umpire to slightly back in. Single taken. Quick single. Running between these two batters has been exceptionally well. They've been quick, and calling has been on to mark. What an entertaining innings we have seen from who entertained us of his 133. Great knock at just the right time on the knock stages. These two batters has been exceptionally well. Change of a lot of fielders here and there because the right-hander is on a strike. He's bowling well. This one goes up in the air and will be a maximum.
What a good looking shot there. These guys are in no mood to stop. At the toss, the skipper Wasim had said that we're looking to score at least 250 on this wicket, and then we'll see how well we go from there on. Wasim, you and your boys have already breached the 250 mark in the 36th over. A dot ball there to finish the over. So it's 36 overs gone, 256 for 3. At the toss, the skipper Wasim had said that we're looking to score at least 250 on this wicket, and then we'll see how well we go from there on. Wasim, you and your boys have already breached the 250 mark in the 36th over. A dot ball there to finish the over. So it's 36 overs gone, 256 for 3. Driven will get a single and will bring Basil Hamid on strike. Basil Hamid playing on 36 of 26, 2 fours, 3 sixes, going at a strike rate of 138 plus. He could be yet another half centurion in the making, or maybe even more if he goes really quick. Sandeep Singh Sandy, 133 today. Tauqir Riyasat looked a little tentative, just 11 runs for him, 58 for Mohammad Wasim before he got out in 58 deliveries. Basil Hamid now 36 of 26 and Vishnu Sukumaran 11 of 15. It's going to be Basil Hamid on strike now. A faint appeal. Look at the umpire's expression. He's like, the ball has gone away from the bat. I didn't see anything. What did you see?
Well, a funny reaction from the umpire. And he says, I did not see it. It's simple as that. Well, I don't know, Neil. You might need to find the in the dictionary where the bowler is covering the umpire and the umpire will not give any decision, could be. This time I played towards the long on with soft hands and batter will cross for one. Well, as an umpire, you can give an excuse I did not see. Was it possible?
Well, if the batsman is actually covering the umpire, the bowler, then the umpire can very well say, listen, you're covering the line of my side. A, I'm warning you, don't come on that center area. And B, if you do that again, even if it's plumb LBW, I'm not going to give it. Meanwhile, a couple of runs there. Good running between the wickets, between both of these lads. Basil Hamid and Vishnu Sukumaran. Because it's imperative for the umpire to see in a clear line of vision. And if the bowler blocks it, too bad for the bowling side, too bad for the bowler.
Yeah, plus you'll be putting some misfielded on his follow through, could not just hold it, will cost him 1 run. Yeah, plus then with your spikes, you're gonna dig the wicket as well. You're gonna put some marks on it. So, and mind you, you need to come into bat after just maybe 13 overs again. And Sardar Behzad is one of the pillars of the team. Karwan, a striker, who's a very handy batter, who bats well, who bowls well. But today, it's been a wicket less. Moreover, he's been expensive as well. This time he managed to get hand on it, and back to the bowler, a dot ball to end the over. It's 37. One of the pillars of the team, Karwan, a striker, who's a very handy batter, who bats well, who bowls well. But today, it's been a wicket less. Moreover, he's been expensive as well. This time he managed to get hand on it, and back to the bowler. This time he managed to get hand on it, and back to the bowler. A dot ball to end the over. It's 37. This time he managed to get hand on it, and back to the bowler. Getting to the other end. Well, I think that's a smart trick there. Vishnu should give strike to Basil Hamid while he's facing against Shahan Akram. Well, and whereas Basil Hamid likes to play off spinners more often. Slightly, I mean, if it would have been bowled slightly more on the offside, but then coming into the body of the batter, would have been better for Shahan Akram, who's been with the economy over 10 runs in over. Giving air to the ball, inside out. That's going towards the deep cover for 1.
When you're an off-spin bowler who's bowling to a left-handed batsman, you're trying to create that angle where the ball is coming inside and then turning away from the left-handed batsman. That could be beneficial, but here it looks like it's Basil Hamid who's winning the war. Got a couple of runs on a soft nudge. And retain strike and would want to be on strike against the off-spinner. You're talking about how you could put pressure on the left-handed batsman by keeping him on strike. Soft hands and a single there again. They're literally toying with the bowling attack, getting those singles and doubles comfortably. And on the loose deliveries, getting the boundaries too. Now we'll have to wait and watch. What does he do when a left-handed batsman comes into play? Is he trying to angle the ball in? If you're bowling the arm ball, where the ball goes in with the arm to the left-handed batsman, he's going to play. He's going to play very comfortably, and that's what Vishnu did. A single there to end the over. It's 268 for 3 after 38. What does he do when a left-handed batsman comes into play? Is he trying to angle the ball in? If you're bowling the arm ball, where the ball goes in with the arm to the left-handed batsman, he's going to play. He's going to play very comfortably, and that's what Vishnu did. A single there to end the over. It's 268 for 3 after 38.
Well, that's some tricky bowling there from Shahan Akram, where he's bowling the straighter ones to arm bowls to left-hander and bowling those off-break deliveries to right-hander, where it should be opposite. The other way around, you should be bowling the off-spin deliveries to the left-hander batsman. Just a flick on the onside, and Jiju will field there. But these bowlers are not putting much. From Shahan Akram, where he's bowling the straighter ones to arm bowls to left-hander and bowling those off-break deliveries to right-hander, where it should be opposite. The other way around, you should be bowling the batsman. Just a flick on the onside, and Jiju put up and 4 runs. But these bowlers are not putting much.
Has reached 45 of 33 deliveries, 3 4s, 3 6s. Slow one and edged. Beautiful timing there. And this one will be a 4. With that, Basil Hamid reaches on 49. He's just one shy of a half century. And I'm sure once he breaches the 50 mark, he's not going to take too much time to reach or aim for a triple digit score. Vishnu might have to wait on the non-striker's end for a bit. Sardar coming into bowl. Straight bat, and that is it. Basil Hamid reaches his 50. A half century for Basil. He raises his bat, cheers from the stands, and he knows that his job is not yet completed. He needs to go on and finish it well for his team.
Well, this has been a classic inning from him now. He's played well. He just faced 35 deliveries to bring up his 50. And even when he came in, there was settled batters who went back to the dugout. He did not look rusty. He did not waste any time. And his partner, who haven't scored any boundary, but then he's taking the responsibility on his shoulder. This one goes up and over. That's a maximum. As I mentioned, the first boundary in a 6 comes in for Vishnu.
He needs to go on and finish it well for his team.
Well, this has been a classic inning from him now. He's played well. He just faced 35 deliveries to bring up his 50. And even when he came in, there was scored any boundary. But then he's taking the responsibility on his shoulder. This one goes up and over. That's a maximum. As I mentioned, then he's taking the responsibility on his shoulder. This one goes up and over.
Punching in, we'll get a single there. That will be the end of the over. 285 for 3.
As I mentioned,
Punching in, we'll get a single there. That will be the end of the over. 285 for 3. वहाँ पे भी एक नया रूल आ गया कि पीसीआर टेस्ट होना चाहिए आपका.
left-hander, Shan Akram, is creating that angle, and that ball is supposed to go away from the left-hander. Well, I think it's a batting paradise pitch here, and they are having a lovely time, batters there, as if they're on the beach side having fun while batting. This one put away. There is a man to cut out from the fences. Well, really nothing much for the bowlers in this surface, and some entertainment for us as well, Neil, to see high-scoring games.
Oh, well, absolutely, Abid. Who doesn't like to watch some high-scoring games, yeah? This time coming in to the left-hander, driving it, but couldn't really place it away from the fielder at cover. We've been talking about this. As an off-spinner, you got to take the ball away from the left-handed batsman, not just keep darting it in. And if you're darting it in, try and dart in with the quicker ones. Don't give the batsman that much time to spot the ball, gauge the ball, and play it at his own will and comfort. Meanwhile, it's going to be Basil Hamid on strike now. Making room and cutting it away. Glorious shot. That's a boundary.
Well, a joyful shot looking in. Basil Hamid, who's just simply unstoppable, and he continues in a similar fashion. We might see him getting those triple figures any moment. Well, I'm enjoying it. Look at that. Made a room for himself. I knew there is no deep man at the point region. Gets 4 runs. That's going down the leg side, a wide delivery. Well, Neil, watching a game from the comm box and seeing what the bowler and batters are doing, it's giving us, a lot to learn as well. This one cut away nicely, chase for a fielder, and that's been well stopped, but batsman will get 3.
Oh, well, yes, it's, as they say, that the best seats in the house are reserved for the commentators. That'll be the end of the over. 295 for 3 after 40. 10 more to come.
It's giving us, a lot to learn as well. This one cut away nicely, chase for a fielder, and that's been well stopped, but batsman will get 3.
Oh, well, yes, it's, as they say, that the best seats in the house are reserved for the commentators. That'll be the end of the over. 295 for 3 after 40. 10 more to come.
296 already scored in just 40 overs. We have got 10 more overs. I think if they play in similar fashion, 90 to 100 runs I can see coming in. So that will be huge.
Well, if they score 100 runs in the next 10, which is quite possible, mind you, we're looking at 400 runs coming through. It's going to be interesting. Basil Hamid stepping down, and the very first ball. It's been driven handsomely, a little misfield, a couple of runs nonetheless. The intent is very clear. I think they are looking to get anywhere close to that 400 mark. And this wicket is extremely supportive of such scores, Abid.
Yeah, we'll need to see how this wicket plays in the second role. I mean, second part of the innings. Will it stay the same for the batter or will it change? We'll need to see that. This one coming up nicely right to the end, right-hander. This was a good delivery. But still, batsman is managing to get singles and doubles. That's what is causing the trouble for the bowlers, Karwan strikers, who have choose to bowl first. Well, I'm surprised, but there must be, they have experts. As you've been also there, you've been expert for us tonight for this wicket. Neil, do you think it was a good decision?
Well, to be very honest, I would have liked to bat first on a wicket like this. Very simply, meanwhile, it's 300 with that single, 300 for 3 for InterGlobe Marine. Coming in at good time, going at 7.41 IGM. As I said that I would have liked the team that wins the toss to bat first, because you know that it's a batting paradise. You know that you can score a lot many runs over here. And the moment you've put in a huge target, it will be difficult for the team that's batting second to come and chase this humongous pressure. Meanwhile, that's been swept for a 4. A boundary coming in comfortably. And that takes IGM to 304 for 3. So to answer your question, Abid, I think bat first, put up a humongous target and put immense pressure on the team batting second. That should be the ploy.
Yes, very rightly said. Batting first was the call, and meanwhile, this shot was exceptionally well and a very well read. Now the fielder is coming into the fine leg. Stepping down over the umpire's head. That will be a 4 run straight as an arrow. What a good hit that is from Basil Hamid, who's looking unstoppable. 69 he's batting on with the help of 7 boundaries and 3 sixes.
The runs are flowing. And look how quickly Basil Hamid has reached to 69. Stepping down, checking his shot, staying back, and a dot ball. That's the end of the over. 41 gone. It's 308 for 3. The runs are flowing. And look how quickly Basil Hamid has reached to 69. Stepping down, checking his shot, staying back, and a dot ball. That's the end of the over. 41 gone. It's 308 for 3.
Now coming back into the attack is JJ, who bowled 6 overs, 40 runs, wicketless. And Fayaz Ahmed, who bowled 7 overs, have picked up 1 wicket, a crucial one of a skipper. Oh, a big shout there. I think that was a missing leg. There are 3 things to be noticed in that. Where the ball pitched, where is the impact, and where is ball going to hit the wickets or not. There are plenty of proceedings just before getting a leg before. A lot of hard work for the umpires. Have a look at this one, the replay. Yeah, it was well outside leg. And this one, a flick of the wrist. Didn't time it well there. Vishnu, who just struck 106 and batting on just slightly over 100-run strike rate. Whereas Basil Hamid cruising the things, playing with the strike rate of 160 nil.
This is pretty much the replica of what we saw earlier today between the partnership between Wasim and Sandeep Singh Sandy. Sandy was going on cruising, hitting those big ones, while Wasim went on playing at run a ball kind of pace, giving the sheet anchor kind of role to himself, while Sandy was hitting it everywhere, literally. Over here, it's the same thing. Vishnu's playing the sheet anchor while Basil Hamid is going hammer and tongs. I think that's a brilliant strategy to have when you have batsmen who can literally play all kind of shots at any kind of time. A single brings Basil Hamid on strike. Basil Hamid on 69 of 43, while Vishnu is playing on 31 of 31.
Well, I'm still wondering why was Tokir Riyasat sent up to the order. Where Mohammad Wasim had himself to come as an opener. Well, different strategies for a different version of the game. But he was, I think, sacrificed. He never looked settled. He was rusty there. Always looked in trouble. He faced 22 deliveries for his 11 runs. A lot of balls being bowled onto the pads, Neil.
I wonder what's happening over here. The wicketkeeper misses the throw that comes in. In fact, the bowler misses the throw that comes in, and the wicketkeeper is all surprised. And they take a third on an overthrow. Look at this. Picks up the ball and throws it. There was a direct hit, I guess, yes. But the batsman was completely in. So good throw there. But ended up giving that extra run. Short delivery. Vishnu plays it over the point fielder. That'll be a boundary.
What a good hit that is from Vishnu Sukumaran, who have taken all his time, thanks to Basil Hamid, who have given him a lot of time to get settled himself, who've been scoring well now. Meantime, it's the end of the over number 42. It's 317 for the loss of 3 wickets. I beg your pardon, 314. What a good hit that is from Vishnu Sukumaran, who have taken all his time, thanks to Basil Hamid, who have given him a lot of time to get settled himself, who've been scoring well now. Meantime, it's the end of the over number 42. It's 317 for the loss of 3 wickets. I beg your pardon, 314. Man Khan is coming to attack again, and the partnership is 93 of 64 deliveries. Hit hard onto the surface. Trying to find those big hits. That one is up. Oh, was there a chance? I think a catch goes down there. A chance goes begging. Up. Oh, was there? Yes, it was a catch there. Babar Iqbal missed it. Sukumaran gets a life. Lots of cut shots being played. Making a room for himself, Basil Hamid. 1 run to be added. There will be huge pressure on the batting second team. Will be having to score. I don't know what would be the final total, but I can sense 400 coming in the way these batters are going, until unless some magical spell comes in now. Well, Salman Khan is the lone bowler whose economy has been below 6. A chase there for a fielder. Well, interesting economies there for the bowlers. Hafiz with the economy of 6.66. 6.88, I beg your pardon. It's end of the over number 43. It's 322 for the loss of 3 wickets. Economy has been below 6. A chase there for a fielder. Well, interesting economies there for the bowlers. Hafiz with the economy of 6.66. 6.88, I beg your pardon. It's end of the over number 43. It's 322 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shan Akram took a little pause in his attack. Interesting character here for Khan Khalil, who's setting his fielders. A quick delivery there. Will be placed, an easy single been taken. Eight bowlers has been used by Karwan strikers so far. This time with the angle, tried the arm delivery, didn't work out. Still, but got the single to do a little bit variation in his bowling.
Well, rightly spotted there, Abid. He's bowling the arm ball to the left-handed batsman, and that too not a quicker one. Got to turn it away from the left-handed. Try doing that, bro. He's extracting the turn for the right-handed batsman. He's doing it so consistently. You got to do it for the left-handed batsman. Don't bowl so full. Just slightly away from the juicy half volley length that you're bowling to the left-handed batsman and try and turn it away. Let's see if he does it now. In the gap. And will that be a boundary? No. Well saved. That's Ronaldo on your screen. I don't know if it's really Ronaldo, but his footwork definitely resembled like one. Footy skills being put to use. That'll bring Basil Hamid on strike. 329 for 3. That's the score. They're going at 7.5 runs per over. Look at this. Good work there. Saved a definitive boundary. Basil this time plays uppishly. One bounce and into the fence. That's a boundary. The bowler is not happy with the fielding effort. We'll have to wait and watch how bad that was or how easy was that he missed out and got miffed. End of the 44th. It's 333 for 3. It's 333 for 3. Runs per over. Look at this. Good work there. Saved a definitive boundary. Basil this time plays uppishly. One bounce and into the fence. That's a boundary. The bowler is not happy with the fielding effort. We'll have to wait and watch how bad that was or how easy was that he missed out and got miffed. End of the 44th. It's 333 for 3. It's 333 for 3.
Salman Khan tried to play a big shot, and there is a man in the deep, Fayaz Ahmed. Well, the partnership is 109 now, and importantly, they managed to get this partnership with the strike rate of 8.64. This has been fielded well in the end. So the last 5 overs, the score have come at 9.60. So almost 50 runs scored in last 5 overs. Oh, that's one easy picking for the batter. Puts it away, and there is a man in the deep. Look at it, shot. So some really hard work done by the batter now. Last 5 overs, they managed to get 50 runs almost. And if they continue in the next 5 overs, all they need to get is 10 runs and over to take them par for the... Oh, this time coming straight down the ground, but didn't get enough on the wood. So there will be only a single taken.
What is really interesting is that both these batsmen are treating these last few overs like a slog over of a T20 game. Literally going behind everything that's coming up in the air, and that will be maximum. Vishnu joins the party. And is that a 50 for Vishnu? It is. What a way to reach his half century. He started slow, but finished and reached his half century with a bang. A maximum coming in for Vishnu Sukumaran, and he brings up his half century in style.
Well, definitely not a bowl to bowl this man who was settled there. But what a 50 that has been from Vishnu. Sturdy, and he have built this inning. He had a big role to play in this huge partnership of 117. Meanwhile, it's end of the over. 45 overs gone. It's 3 for 3 for 3.
Half-century with a bang. A maximum coming in for Vishnu Sukumaran, and he brings up his half-century in style.
Well, definitely not a bowl to bowl this man who was settled there. But what a 50 that has been from Vishnu. Sturdy, and he have built this inning. He had a big role to play in this huge partnership of 117. Meanwhile, it's end of the over. 45 overs gone. It's 3 for 3 for 3. Just see the bowl, you will know it. It's Hafizur Rahman, who's exceptionally well bowler. He's got only 2 overs to go in his spell of quota, and rightly on time he's been brought in. Look at the delivery there. Swung in sharply. I think it's only the height. Otherwise it could have been a plum there. What a great bowler he is. And I feel that Sukumaran is kind of uncomfortable against Hafizur Rahman.
Short delivery. Wasn't able to pull it really well. You get a single nonetheless. .345. Less than 5 overs to go from here on. They're pretty much on track though to reach the 400 mark. 55 runs required in a little less than 5 overs. To go a little over 11 and over from here on if they can. But mind you, Hafiz is on song. He's bowling really well. He's warmed up well. Started off feebly, gave 14 runs in his very first over, but has come back really strong. Picked up 2 big wickets. Pulled it into the gap, and that's a 4.
What a hit that is. He knew it, the ball will come into him, and he was ready for it. These boundaries are very crucial now. If they want to score big, they need to find the fences regularly. And having Basil Hamid in the middle makes it even better. Just over the head of the fielder, Ali Khan was the man fielding at fine leg region. I beg your pardon, it was Fayaz Ahmed. Nothing he could do. One shot of a 350 mark. Oh, a good delivery. A very good delivery there. Still 2 more deliveries to go in this over, and they'll be looking to score at least a maximum of 10. If they manage to get 10 off this over, things will be much easier to get from the others.
Well, rightly said so. They need to keep scoring, irrespective of who's bowling. Like we spoke earlier, Abid, they need to think of this as the last 4 overs of a T10 or a T20 game. Go hammer and tongs. Getting on top of the ball, but couldn't play it in the gap. We'll just get a single, and that'll be the end of the over. 350 on board for 3 after 46 overs. 4 more overs to go. Like we spoke earlier, Abid, they need to think of this as the last 4 overs of a T10 or a T20 game. Go hammer and tongs. Getting on top of the ball, but couldn't play it in the gap. We'll just get a single, and that'll be the end of the over. 350 on board for 3 after 46 overs. Shot delivery. Wanted to pull it. Didn't get anywhere. He's asking the umpire Wasn't that a wide? The umpire says no. So that will be the end of the over now. 350 for 3 after 46. Well, that's exactly what it was, a ball back. Shot delivery. Wanted to pull it. Didn't get anywhere. He's asking the umpire, wasn't that a wide? The umpire says no. So that will be the end of the over now. 350 for 3 after 46. Well, that's exactly what it was, a ball back.
And coming in back is Salman Khan. It has been Basil Hamid who hit it away towards the cow corner for 2. Good running. And Basil Hamid moves to 90 with that. Well, we didn't notice that, but the way he played it, tremendously well. Those singles, doubles has been taking at wills, finding boundaries. What an innings this has been. Great innings.
Well, undoubtedly, when you've had a platform that's already set for you, all you have to do is just keep building on that. And that's exactly what Basil did. He continued from where Wasim and Sandy had left, scoring frequently. And this time it's Vishnu up in the air, and the ball will get onto the roof right below the com box. That's a maximum. They'll be looking at all of those big shots because that's what they need. They need to score big. They need to put in this pressure. They need to reach as close as they can to the 400 mark. Because mind you, this is the quarterfinal. It's a knockout game. And when you get into the knockout game, you need to prove that you're the best.
Well, Neil, I think again put away. And this one will be straight into the hand of Fayaz Ahmed, who took a beautiful catch, jumping at the right time. End of Sukumaran. Entertaining inning comes to an end.
Well, didn't put in this pressure. They need to reach as close as they can to the 400 mark. Because mind you, this is the quarterfinal. It's a knockout game. And when you get into the knockout game, you need to prove that you're the best.
Again put away. And this one will be straight into the hand of Fayaz Ahmed, who took a beautiful...
And now, a lot depends on Basil Hamid. He'll have to ensure that he keeps scoring at a good rate so that the momentum of the team doesn't go slow. Shivam Sharma is a new man in.
Again put away. And this one will be straight into the hand of Fayaz Ahmed, who took a beautiful...
And now, a lot depends on Basil Hamid. He'll have to ensure that he keeps scoring at a good rate so that the momentum of the team doesn't go slow. Shivam Sharma is a new man in.
Well, some relief for Salman Khan. He's been amongst the wicket-taker bowlers. He's bowled well. He's bowled well-deserving wicket that was of Vishnu Sukumaran. Scored 57. And this one straight away, Basil Shivam coming down the track, and doesn't look he was playing at the first delivery. I beg your pardon, it was Basil Hamid. Shivam Sharma will come now into the strike for the first time. Well, he'll need to go straight away for the big hits. He doesn't have much time. Hardly 19 deliveries to go in the inning. A dot ball to end the over. It's 47 gone. 360 for the loss of 4 wickets. first time. Well, he'll need to go straight away for the big hits. He doesn't have much time. Hardly 19 deliveries to go in the inning. A dot ball to end the over. It's 47 gone. 360 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over of Hafiz, and played towards the cover region. They're coming back for 2. They'll get the overthrow again, and this will be 3 runs. Furkan Khalil not happy. The skipper will not be happy.
Yes, and that'll bring Basil Hamid to 95. Basil has done really well for his team, going at 161 strike rate. He'll be off strike. It'll be Shivam Sharma on strike. We'll have to wait and watch on what Sharma does. Flat batted this, straight, crashing into the hands of Hafiz. It'll be a single. That'll bring Basil Hamid back on strike. And it's sensible. All Sharma needs to do is don't waste too much time. Just take those singles, get Basil on strike, let him do the knocking, let him do the big ones. What is really interesting is the way this game has taken shape. One big century coming in from Sandeep Sharma. Half centurions in the form of Basil Hamid, Wasim and Vishnu. 3 half centurions. And Basil Hamid on the verge of his century. Just 5 runs short. Meanwhile, Hafiz.
That played towards the backward point region, and batsmen were quick to take single. It's just 4 runs short. It's just 4 runs short of his century, the big one. And look at the deliveries he faced. He faced only 60 deliveries to bring his 96. With a strike rate of 160. Marvelous job there by Basil Hamid. For me, that 400 marks looks little doubtful now. Apesh in the air and landed at the wicket area.
Well, yeah, again, didn't time it well, but that's Hafizur Rahman for you. Bowls a short one right in the body. Very well directed short ones. And that helps him to ensure that the batsman doesn't go and pull him towards the boundary. So it's going to be Basil Hamid on strike. 96 for him. Can he reach a century in style? Just checking his field. Hafizur Rahman. This one has been done. Handsomely cut away, and that's a boundary. What a way to reach his century. Basil Hamid, take a bow. You done well. Applause coming in from all directions. And what a knock. A champion knock. Top knock from Basil Hamid.
Top class batting, that is. So the bowler early cut it away. What a way to bring 100. And the 100 which matters the most. It came where the platform was set. Other batsmen gave him a handy time, but he did not waste much time. Just took 61 deliveries to bring 100. What a knock it has been at the right time of the tournament. At the knockout stages, where it matters the most. What a day it is. And what a great innings it has been from Basil Hamid. I think it's a pure class batting display we have seen today. When Mohammad Wasim was flawless, he was looking brilliant out there. Sandeep and then Vishnu, and what an inning this has been from Basil Hamid to bring at triple figures. Oh, that sound of a willow says it all. It was a maximum the moment it left the bat.
I'm sure that cracking sound of the bat would have been heard miles away in the houses of Dubai as well. What a shot. Basil Hamid. 377 for 4 at the end of 48. 2 more overs to go from here on. I'm sure that cracking sound of the bat would have been heard miles away in the houses of Dubai as well.
Coming down the track, cracked it away, played it, and it's 4 runs. Raced away for a boundary, and Shivam Sharma joining the party, struck his first boundary. And will it be a right call to bring in a spinner in the death overs? Second last over. Well, Neil, tell me what.
No, you're right. When there is a superset batsman in face of Basil Hamid and Shivam, who's been sent with that intent to go and hit everything that you see, I think it's not a great ploy to bring in a spinner. Meanwhile, next one. Tossed up delivery towards the long off region. We'll get a single there. That'll bring Basil Hamid on strike. He's reached a century, which means he's going to go for everything. Literally everything. 10 more deliveries to go in this innings. 382. Stands and delivers straight. Just gets a single. Didn't have that kind of pace on the ball though. Basil Hamid. This time it's going to be Shivam Sharma on strike. Stepping down, again playing it straight. Again the long off fielder coming into play. 3 identical shots resulting in similar scores. All 3 singles where the intent is right to hit straight and get a boundary, but not getting it.
This time they got some air to the ball, and man in the deep did well. Shiraz Khan, who fielded well, but the batters will cross for 2. Shivam. Basil Hamid, I beg your pardon, has come on a strike. Well, he's been well this over considering the spinner bowling at the death. But this time, it's been up in the air and nothing much for the fielders. That's a 4 runs to end the over. We have 1 more over to go in this inning. It's 390 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shiraz Khan, who fielded well, but the batters will cross for 2. Shivam. Basil Hamid, I beg your pardon, has come on a strike. Well, he's been well this over considering the spinner bowling at the death. But this time it's been up in the air and nothing much for the fielders. That's a 4 runs to end the over. We have 1 more over to go in this inning. It's 390 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shot, it was up in the air over the bowler's head for 4 runs. But now, Jiju Janathan will be bowling his last over. who's given away 50 runs in his 7 overs, have been wicketless. Didn't put much impact of his all-round performance with the ball. He'll have another responsibility with the bat. He's a very classy batsman. Last over. Here we go. Put away, and that's gone over the cow corner. 4 runs.
It was a slower one, but well spotted there by Sharma. Played it beautifully towards the cow corner, waited for the ball, and hit it really well. Look at this, back of the hand delivery, waited, and bang, it went. 4 runs. So now 6 more required to surpass the 400 mark. Mind you, it's a 50 over game, and we are in the 50th over. 5 more deliveries to go. Is that a wide? Yes, it is. Trying to bowl it away from the batsman, the wide Yorker, but not doing it successfully. So 395 for 4. 5 more runs required, 5 more deliveries to go, and we're talking about 5 runs required to cross the 400 mark.
Yes, it's a 50 overs game, not a test game that you see 400 runs being scored. JJ. Oh, what a hit that is. It's been up in the air, just short of a fielder. Lucky, and I think there was not much of an effort from the fielder to go for the catch. He was rather trying to prevent from the boundary.
Really interesting game this. I don't think that Karwan strikers were prepared for this onslaught. 396. A boundary away from the big 400 mark, but single coming in. 397 for 4. And 3 more deliveries to go.
Well, Neil, tell you what, it's you invited the bull to come and hit you. You have given them to bat first on a good-looking surface, which was a batting paradise. Now, the 400 runs mark will not be easy. 400, which means you have to score 8 runs in over from the word go. Down the track, making it full toss, playing it towards the square leg deep. There's a fielder, Shiraz Khan, who's come into field. Lucky there, he didn't go all the way. Well, 2 more deliveries to go. They need 2 runs to cross this 400 surpass. Well, Basil Hamid looking solid at 114.
Basil Hamid on strike. Edged, and that will be it. A boundary, and that will take InterGlobe Marine to 400. What a phenomenal score there on board. And what a day to get to that. It's the first quarter final of the 46th Bukhatir League. And right there at that moment, when you've just entered the knockout stage, you score in excess of 400. The world is watching, and they know that this ground means runs, and runs galore. Last delivery of the 50th over. 402 for 4. Edged, and that will be a boundary yet again. What a way to finish this innings. It's 406 for 4. InterGlobe Marine. 2 centurions, 2 half centurions. What a knock. What a day to get those runs. And now it's going to be literally a pressure second innings for Karwan strikers, because they have a Mount Everest to climb on to win this game and get into the semi-finals.
Well, it's been a huge total, and smart betting done by Basil Hamid in the end. Didn't go for the big hit. He saw the fielder was there inside the circle of third man and took a single, tried to play a cheeky shot and get a boundary here. What a day it has been. A a clinical performance from both the batters, Sandeep Singh first, and then 122 for Basil Hamid from just 68 deliveries. Entertaining inning. It's been a tremendous show. Now the bowlers have been into the receiving end, but then there is a huge task ahead for Karwan strikers. They have a capability. They have a good batting unit. They can chase down this if the surface helps them. I think it could be chased, but all you need is a temperament. You need to have a good plan how to tackle and score 8 runs and over. Will not be an easy task. We'll see how it comes in. Meanwhile, Sandeep Singh, the wicketkeeper, scored 133 from 98 deliveries. Tokyo Riyasat struggled there. 22 deliveries he faced. Scored only 11 runs. Mohammad Wasim scored a runner ball inning there. 58 deliveries. Vishnu Sukumaran scoring 57 of 47 deliveries. Shivam unbeaten on 14, facing 9 deliveries. Basil Hamid unbeaten 122 with a strike rate of 180 almost, and with the just facing 68 deliveries with 4 maximum and 13 boundaries. It was been a remarkable day.
Well, yes, not so remarkable for the bowling side there. Karwan strikers, after winning the toss, elected to field first. Didn't really imagine that this is exactly what's going to happen. Hafizur Rahman, 10 overs, 79, picked up 2 wickets, 2 big wickets for his name, including that of Sandeep Singh and Tokyo Riyasat, both the openers picked by him. Salman Khan, 9 overs, 62 for 1. Jiju Janardhan, 8 overs, 66. Shiraz Khan, 4 overs, 37. Fayaz Ahmed, 7 overs, 48 for 1. Babar Iqbal, the skipper, 2 overs, 16 runs. 5 overs, 51 for Shahan Akram. And Sardar Bahazat, 5 overs, 45 runs. Literally everyone going in the range of 7 and more as far as the economy is concerned, barring Salman Khan and Fayaz Ahmed. They just could manage to pick 4 wickets. So now the target is 407 runs when Karwan strikers to come in to bat, and that is what they'll have to do if they want to reach the semi-finals. We'll take a quick short break and come back soon. And Sardar Bahazat, 5 overs, 45 runs. Literally everyone going in the range of 7 and more as far as the economy is concerned, barring Salman Khan and Fayaz Ahmed. They just could manage to pick 4 wickets. So now the target is 407 runs when Karwan strikers to come in to bat, and that is what they'll have to do if they want to reach the semi-finals. We'll take a quick short break and come back soon.
We are back with the action. 407 need to be chased down by Karwan strikers, and they'll have to score over 8 runs and over from the word go. Saqib Azim is the opener along with Jiju Janardhan. And I played a big shot straight away, chased for a fielder. And well fielded there in the deep. That's the man with the gloves who did the damage. Sandeep Singh Sandy. And now, let's put it as simple as this. The similar action is required from the team Karwan strikers. At least 2 batters need to score over 100 runs. And the rest need to chip in, score 50, 30, 70s. Oh, that was quick. And the presence of Junaid Siddiqui has been felt. A very good bowler. Spearhead of a UAE national side. Junaid Siddiqui, who also played in T10 Abu Dhabi. He's been a marvelous player who has a great swing control of the ball with pace, and he's at the right hands. Regular member of national team. Shot delivery and whacked it towards the cow corner. 4 runs. That's the first boundary for team Karwan strikers. Jiju Janardhan scored 8 runs in 4 deliveries so far. And there is 2 more deliveries to go. Six runs. It is on board. I beg your pardon. The target is 407. A huge task ahead of them. Oh, lucky. Lucky didn't go towards the stumps. That's 1 more ball to go in this over.
Well, yes, Abid. They need to score, and they need to score heavy. But it's going to be a challenging task because look at the bowling lineup there. They've got Junaid Siddiqui, like you mentioned, the spearhead of UAE national side. They've also got in Rahul Sharma, India international player, the right arm leggy. Shot delivery up in the air. But, oh, what an effort there. What an effort. But I reckon it was the wicketkeeper's catch. I reckon the fielder there got overexcited and put in that dive. But I personally feel it was the wicketkeeper's catch.
Vishnu Sukumaran just wanted to take things on his hand and dropped a catch there, which should have been taken. 7 runs, first over gone for none.
What an effort. But I reckon it was the wicketkeeper's catch. I reckon the fielder there got overexcited and put in that dive. But I personally feel it was the wicketkeeper's catch.
Vishnu Sukumaran just wanted to take things on his hand and dropped a catch there, which should have been taken. 7 runs, first over gone for none. The man on your screen will bowl the second over of the second innings. It's Tokir Riyasat. Okay. Sandeep Straight away onto the patch, and not a good bowl to start with, and it's been hammered by Jiju Janardhan. Saqib Azim, I beg your pardon, who started off with the boundary.
You err in line, you'll be punished. And that's exactly what has happened. Bowled him on the pads and straight towards the mid-wicket fence. 11 runs on board. They're going at 9.5 per over. They need to score pretty much at the same rate if they think they want to achieve this mammoth score of 407 runs. Soft hands, Rahul Sharma comes in, a direct hit there. These things may not be called as chances, but they are primarily sent in or done to send a message to the side. More on the lines of that, hey, we've got fielders who can do direct hits.
It's more of his fielding efforts. He'll be required with his golden arms to bowl in. His part will be crucial, and all that experience he carries from the international cricket circuit. So that's a good delivery, swinging delivery from Tokir Riyasat. The swing is there. I think the pace is just lacking there. Where they have dropped Hazrat Lukman. Today he's sitting out. Sham Ramesh, who's not playing in today. Asim Sheikh. Oh, this one flicked off the wrist, and there she goes. 4 runs. Lovely looking shot there.
Well, yes, they know what they need to score, and they're going behind it with intent. The right-hand, left-hand combination troubling the bowlers. And 4 runs. An expensive over coming through. The rate required is 8.1. They're going at 9.6. Again on the pads, this time flicked it. And there's a misfield at the boundary. Come on, Junaid Siddiqui. You can't afford to do that. You wouldn't like to have a fielder who misses right at the boundary in your own bowling, would you?
Well, as a fast bowlers, we know that they are a bit lazy there. Well, we have seen a very fine fast bowlers doing a fine job in the field. And Jimmy Anderson is the perfect example for that. Yes, you're not in the team just to bowl the fast bowling. And Tokir Riyasat is bowling consistently on that pads. It's end of the over number 2. It's 20 for none. Very fine fast bowlers doing a fine job in the field. And Jimmy Anderson is the perfect example for that. Yes, you're not in the team just to bowl the fast bowling. And Tokir Riyasat is bowling consistently on that pads. It's end of the over number 2. It's 20 for none.
Two overs gone, 20 for none. Junaid Siddiqui will be continuing his bowling from the far end. Given away 7 runs, Junaid. 13 given by Tokir. Coming into bowl, Junaid Siddiqui. Bowling with a slip in play position. edged. The short third man will come into play. Will just be a single. And with the left-hand, right-hand combination, literally the whole field has to switch. The umpires have to do their bit. And on your screen with that floppy hat, Rahul Sharma, the Indian international.
Yeah, for the later part of the inning, his role will be crucial. But then, Junaid Siddiqui need to take a wicket here to give that comfort to IGM. Well, they've got plenty of runs to defend. They can play in striking. They have slip in as Vishnu Sukumaran is fielding at slip position. Oh, it was a second slip catch and they don't have that one there. That's 4 runs.
Well, yes, extracting the exaggerated movement there, Junaid Siddiqui. And in an ideal case scenario, there would have been a possibility of a catch, but we'll have to wait and watch if... oh, yeah, maybe a flying slip in this case. But then again, you can't be setting fields. This is not the ideal scenario where the ball swings a lot and you need to have probably 3 slips and a gully.
Well, for me, Neil, I think they have enough runs on board. They can take chances. Oh, well, that's not good bowling. Junaid Siddiqui bowled a wide delivery that was. Well, when you have scored 400 runs on board and you have got plenty of options, let's take the slips in. Put a couple of slips there. Bowl with the attacking strategy. I think put the batsman on under pressure would be an ideal situation here. If they manage to get a wicket or 2 here in the power plays, they'll have a more upper hand in the game, which they are exactly having now. 400 runs they scored, they are at comfortable position. Again onto the pads. Scored 4 runs on board and you have got plenty of options. Let's take the slips in. Put a couple of slips there. Bowl with the attacking strategy. I think put the batsman on under pressure would be an ideal situation here. If they manage to get a wicket or 2 here in the power plays, they'll have a more upper hand in the game, which they are exactly having now. 400 runs they scored, they are at comfortable position. Again onto the pads.
chasing 407 runs. He's changing the ends there. Tokir comes round the wicket and bowls a wide. Tokir hasn't had a great day today. When he came into bat, couldn't do much. And now, while he's bowling, he's literally been taken for runs at 16 and a half. Extremely expensive, Tokir. Continues to bowl from around the wicket. Much better line, much better length, and a dot ball.
It's been very tricky for bowlers to bowl against right hand and left hand, and clearly IGM is struggling clearly because Saqib Azim is taking things for right here. He's thinking anything coming on his slot. He's disappearing once again here. What a beautiful looking shot that is. No chance for the field. The width was an offer and has been taken.
Many times when you have a big score on the board, as a bowler, you tend to be a little eased off. And probably that's what is maybe going through the bowler's mind. Also, did we see a no ball and a free hit call by the umpire? Yes, it was a no ball. More pressure on Tokir. That was such a good ball. Brilliant delivery there for a free hit ball. Definitely talks about the quality bowler that he is. It's just that maybe while he was batting didn't really get going, and that kind of pressure is now reflecting in his bowling as well. Just needs to ease it out.
Yeah, definitely, Neil. You have extra pressure on you when you didn't click with the bat, and now with the ball, you need to deliver. Oh, he delivered it. Shudder the storms. Gone, Saqib Azim. What a pitch of a delivery it was.
We just spoke about this. We just spoke about it. That he needs to come back strong. And he does. And what a way to get back at the batsman who took him for runs. Saqib is gone. And Karwan lose the man who was getting all the runs for them. Pressure is back on.
Yeah, the ball coming in with the angle, and it was just perfect delivery to get the left-hander out. Saqib Azim, who was looking very dangerous out there in the middle, he has to take a walk back to the dugout here, scoring 29, entertaining 29 of just 13 deliveries, and just could not read the line which came in, and the bowler had the last laugh. The new batsman is another dangerous batsman, Shahan Akram, who likes to play slog shots, who likes to play big shots. Well, they have a good batting unit as well, Karwan strikers. They have got at least 5 very good batsmen who can score big. They've got Sardar Behzad, they've got Furqan Khalil, they've got Ali Khan. All these batsmen who can score big, really are very sensible batters they are. Fayaz Ahmed, for that matter, is a good all-rounder as well. So all they need to do is stick with the plan. From here, if they manage to get 7 runs and over, it's not all loss.
Rightly said so. But then losing a left-handed batsman sets another set of pressure. So it's end of the over, 45 for 1 after 3.
All they need to do is stick with the plan. From here, if they manage to get 7 runs and over, it's not all loss.
Rightly said so. But then losing a left-handed batsman sets another set of pressure. So it's end of the over, 45 for 1 after 3.
Junaid against Chiju. Oh, a swinging delivery. An outswinger. Well, Jeju tries to play that. Lucky didn't get anything on it. And after losing that wicket, there will be a pressure on Karwan strikers. But for IGM, I would give them full marks, even though they kept losing the wicket. But there was not at all a pressure on the batsman. They were scoring freely.
Not connecting it well though. But you're right. While IGM lost wickets, their scoring never stopped. Their run rate never dropped. And that's exactly what Karwan will have to replicate. They'll have to keep scoring with that momentum, even if they're losing wickets. Because the moment they lose momentum, they will be at the risk of losing the game. They've had a fantastic start. Yes, they'll have lost their first wicket, but they're still in a very good zone, at a very good start. And all they have to do is capitalize from here on to keep going forward. Trying to pull this one in the gap, will get a single. Little misfield, but no damage done.
Yeah, they need to take chances. They need to bring at least a boundary in an over. I mean, it's not easy to score a boundary every over. You're playing a 50 overs game, Neil. You have to score a boundary each over. Singles will not do as well. So you have to, even if you're taking singles, you need to make sure you at least take 6 to 7 runs and over. Because the asking rate is 8 runs and over from the word go. So yes, the surface is having a help for the batters, but then your performance matters most.
A swing and a miss, and that will be called a wide. Junaid Siddiqui not very happy with his own performance. The expectation that a bowler like Junaid has to be of top quality. If you're the spearhead bowler of the national side, then in that case, when you're playing domestic, you should be playing like the king.
Yeah, definitely. But then you need to be careful whom you're bowling against. It's JJ, who's very experienced, Campana, who's been around for a while. Who had the experience of the IPL. Let it go to the keeper's gloves. That's a very good delivery.
That's exactly what he was trying to do in the previous delivery as well when he bowled a wide. Bowling back of the length, letting the ball move away from the batsman. Junaid Siddiqui. He was in the Mumbai Indians camp while the IPL was happening. I'm sure a lot of learnings have happened. Bowling from the far end with a slip in position. Again a back of the length delivery. Good fielding there. And will be a single.
Yeah. Well, we remember Chirag Suri getting selected for IPL. He was for the Sunrisers. He'd been picked up. Beg your pardon. For Gujarat Lions, I beg your pardon. He's been picked up. And Chirag Suri was not in that great touch when he was picked up for the IPL. But once he got back from that camp, he didn't get a game. Unlucky for him. He was close to get the game, but then he didn't. But then when he came back after that camping with the all-stars of IPL, he was different batsman. It was almost impossible to get him out of the game. The hundreds, the 70s, the 80s, he was scoring freely. At this, I remember in the league games of UAE.
That's absolutely right. And that's the kind of experience you get even while you're sitting in the dugout. You don't need to really play a game to get that experience. Even if you're sitting with the greats of the game, you will learn a lot. Meanwhile, that's a single, and that will be the end of the over. So it's 49 for 1 after 5. That's absolutely right. And that's the kind of experience you get even while you're sitting in the dugout. You don't need to really play a game to get that experience. Even if you're sitting with the greats of the game, you will learn a lot. Meanwhile, that's a single, and that will be the end of the over. So it's 49 for 1 after 5.
Will continue with the economy of 13.5. Oh, what a delivery that is to start off. He's looking at different bowler after picking up a wicket. That delivery was excellent piece of ball that came sharp into the left-hander. Well, Saqib Azim was never ready for it. Things have been little slower for Karwan strikers after losing a wicket. Here, played inside out, and a catch is being dropped there. Basil Hamid, less than a half chance, but you need to take those. Doesn't matter how much runs you have on board, you need to take your chances. Chance goes begging there. Have a look at this one again. Playing it on the rise, and that was a proper chance. Oh, big shout there. An umpire is not convinced. Leg by, says the umpire.
Yes, Bukhatir is definitely excited. Looking at the decibel of his appeal. The umpire surely not interested. With that, Karwan reaches the 50 mark. And the 51 comes in as a freebie. 51 for 1. Jiju playing on 15. 1 for Shahan. Bukhatir is bowling his third over there. Big target. 407 runs is what they need to score. Karwan strikers. Oh, look at that. What a delivery there. Missed literally everything. Beautiful delivery, and Rahul Sharma appreciates that, applauds his teammates' efforts. So many experienced campaigners in this side, playing for the national side, playing for various leagues around the world. In the gap this time, and that will be a boundary. Good looking shot there. That's a 4.
Well, finally some runs for Karwan strikers, and a good looking shot from Shahan Akram this time. The width was an offer, and he played it marvelously well. Yes, rightly said. Especially the team IGM having lots of international stars. Rahul Sharma, Imran Tahir from the South Africa, Junaid Siddiqui from UAE. Oh, that's a second slip. No, that was the catch for the first slip itself. It went slightly high. It could have been a catch of the tournament if it would have taken by Vishnu. That's the end of the over number 6. It's 59 for 1. International stars. Rahul Sharma, Imran Tahir from the South Africa, Junaid Siddiqui from UAE. Oh, that's a second slip. No, that was the catch for the first slip itself. It went slightly high. It could have been a catch of the tournament if it would have taken by Vishnu. That's the end of the over number 6. It's 59 for 1.
Junaid Siddiqui starts again with a wide. Karwan strikers 60 for 1 after 6. Still going at 10 and over. When you're going 10 and over, it's pretty simple. Peach of a delivery there. Swinging away from the right-hand batsman. Not much can't be done. Siddiqui coming into bowl again. Slightly short. Wanted to pull it away. Not the best of timing. Get a single. Siddiqui bowling his 4th over, 3.2 overs gone, 24 is what he's given. This time a single. Singles won't hurt them. IGM InterGlobe Marine batting first and scoring 406 runs. Yes, you got that right. 406 runs. If they are just giving runs in singles, it wouldn't hurt them too bad. Required run rate just slightly under 8, 7.93. This is pulled and beautifully done. One bounce into the fence. That's a 4. The good looking shots. Jiju Janardhan in the thick of things. Picking the length early. And playing it beautifully over the infield. The mid-wicket fielder could only stand and stare at the ball going over his head. $66 for 1. 2 more deliveries to come through in this over. This time again, erring in line and taken on the full. Will meet the mid-wicket fence. That's a boundary. Runs coming in thick. And much easier than they had anticipated. Karwan strikers, they need to keep this momentum going. And as far as IGM is concerned, they need to take this wicket of Jiju Janardhan. That's poor bowling. A loser of a delivery. Handsomely done, and that's a 4. Cut away, a glorious looking shot. Hat-trick of boundaries, and these boundaries have come in the bowling of this man called Junaid Siddiqui. 7 overs gone, it's 74 for 1. It's going to be spinner act coming in from the pavilion end. Ronak Khandelwal, this youngster. It's a good left arm spinner. An absolute powerhouse in the field. Left arm spinner. An absolute powerhouse in the field. Width on offer, but that'll be a dot ball.
$74 for 1. It's played with soft hands, no run. Sent back by Shan Akram. That was a good call. That would have been tricky, and the batters are gathering together to have few words. I think that's smart thing to do.
Well, though I wonder why is the cover fielder standing at 30 yards. The cover, extra cover, both these fielders are standing at 30 yards. One should be in there to stop the single. Playing it towards the mid-on region will get a single. That was expected. That was so expected. Because the mid-wicket is standing deep at the boundary. Mid-on is pretty straight. The right-handed batsman should have just nudged it towards the short mid-wicket and you'll get your single. But even at the offside, if you realize, all the fielders are standing at the 30-yard circle. No one is standing close in to stop that single.
Yeah, when you scored 400 runs, you least bother about it. A quick running here. We take it, but you basics should be on right. And that's what well spotted Neil there. They should have the fielder there cutting those singles. Otherwise, batsmen, all they need is to rotate the strike. It will be very simple if they keep on rotating the strike. There's one more delivery to go in this over. Soft hands and yes, you better need to watch who's the fielder. End of the over. It's 76 for 1 after 8. It's 76 for 1 after 8.
Change in ends for Tawqir. He'll be bowling from the far end, as Junaid Siddiqui has been given rest. This time towards the cow corner, will get a single nonetheless. They have to be amongst the wickets, these guys in the blue. The fact being accepted that yes, 407 is a massive target. But still, we have seen 434 being chased down at an ODI at an international level. Banged it short, didn't really time it well, a little fumble, and they'll go for the second.
This is what they need. The batters need a misfields or a gap for a single or finding out boundaries. That's what they need. If you keep giving them that, I think you can even see the 407 runs being chased. The need is slightly below than 8 runs and over. You can't afford to give them freebies. As I mentioned.
Well, yes, talk of the devil, and the devil is here. You just mentioned about the freebies, and there you go. An erratic ball that goes down the leg side. You don't want to call that a wide, you want to call that spectra wide. Eleven Warriors Sports Management presents 46th Bukhatir League. Down the leg side, that's a wide again. Back-to-back extras. And mind you, he's bowling to a right-handed batsman. It's not that they're doing the left-hand, right-hand combination. Still erring in line, and how? The longest running domestic tournament. The 46th season. Beautifully cut, and that will be a 4. Insult on injuries, 2 back-to-back wides, and then a boundary.
Yes, it's 6 runs coming off just one delivery. Will definitely hurt the team IGM, but then you need to stick with your line and length. You can't offer a width, or you're giving freebies towards the down the leg side. Well, full marks for that one particular delivery for Tokir, that where he took the Saqib Azim out of the game. But apart from that, he's been picked up plenty of times. Well, if you give them those free runs, that's what happens. The batsman gets time. If there is a good delivery, he'll let it go. Simple as that.
Rightly said there. Need to be persistent. You need to be consistent on what lines you're bowling, what lengths you're bowling. We saw Junaid Siddiqui been taken for runs. So much better. So much better. 85 runs on board. And they've come in good time. Current run rate of 9.62 required below 8. If they keep scoring at this rate, I'm sure they would be in the hunt for longer. Last ball to come through for the 9th over. Cutaway boundary. What a way to finish the over. It's 89 for 1 after 9.
Have a look at the replay here. Just opened the face of the blade at the right time and played it beautifully. Cuts it so well. Expensive over comes to an end. A sensible bowling from Ronak. Well, talking about Hafizur Rahman there, I went down to check with him why he was not bowling those in-swingers to the right-handers. Well, full marks to him. He's playing with two stretches there in his fingers are being hurt. And he's playing with the arm being stretched. Stretches are there in his two arms because he got a cut in the games he were playing. Well, it's not easy to bowl, and in the big stage he was fast, but that swing, what is his strength, was lacking, and that was the reason.
That's the insight that you get when Abid is around. He knows his people. Tossed up delivery, Khandelwal picked towards the fine leg. Get 3 runs there. Bowls really well, this guy Ronak Khandelwal. I've played alongside him in a few games. Large-hearted kid. Brave boy when he bowls. Not scared to bowl in the power play. And that talks about the heart of the bowler. As a spinner, if you're scared to bowl in the power play, and as a captain, one would wonder if I really can use him in the power play. Big shout there! Going down the leg side, I reckon. And that'll be a single to end the over. It's 94 for 1. Ronak Khandelwal finishes his second, just given 7 runs.
Now, Rahul Sharma has been introduced for the first time, and we'll see what he has in offer in his kitty. Yeah, a lot of changes in the field. Lots of experience of international exposure. Represented India in 2013. 11 and 12, I beg your pardon. Still around in this domestic circuit of Indian national side. A good delivery to start with, but there was an width and offer, and Jiju played it nicely. Well, a lot will depend on this 10 overs of Rahul. He carries that experience and the situation, the way he set his fielders. Cover and cow corner are there to stop the singles. Cut away nicely. Well, you need to be googly as well.
Rahul Sharma made his ODI debut for India on 8th of December 2011. Shot delivery and has been played towards the cow corner. A boundary. Extremely important on the length of the delivery. He'd taken 3 wickets on debut against West Indies. And mind you, all the 3 batsmen that he got out were clean bowled. The same match in which Virender Sehwag had set a new record of the highest ODI score of 219, surpassing Sachin Tendulkar's score of 200. The second man to score a double century in ODIs. That was the same match that Rahul Sharma made his ODI debut.
Well, yes, getting 200s were in an ODI were really a big feat there. But then Rohit Sharma, the hitman, changed the complete course after scoring that massive 264. Meanwhile, a fumble there. We'll give them but couple there. Thank you, Neil, for your insights. Well, it's an honor to have an international material here at our very own 11 Warriors presents Bukhatir Premier League 2021. Now we will see a lot of experienced players, and this league is pack of international players in history. We have seen a lot of players from the international circuit have played in this league.
Going down the leg side, we'll get a single there, and that'll be the end of the over. Rahul Sharma, expensive over to start with. 11 runs in his first. 105 runs there for Karwan strikers at the loss of 1 wicket. And what a brilliant start after 11 overs. Ilwal. Dot ball to start with. Looks like there's something at the side screen that the batsman's not happy about. The umpire adjusting that for the batsman. Very, very important to have things cleared off the side screen for the batsman. Got to get that focus right. Dot ball.
Yeah, a slightly delay there because of our cameraman was slightly covering the side screen. All good now. Flick down the onside. That will be 1. One thing is that they have a luxury of a massive score there. The slip is not moving out. The slip is in from the first ball. But the bowlers are not bowling at the right channel. That's a different story. But the intent is there to be playing an attacking game. Chance, and that will allow the batters to cross for 1. Well, Neil, I have some more insights that you've been coaching Ronak. Well, I would like to join. How about Mike? Would you take me in for your coaching staff?
Well, that was a few years back that when Ronak did come into the academy where I coach, and we spent some time over there. I was the coach cum player of the same side. So we played alongside. But yeah, he's turned out to be a fantastic bowler. Look at that. Oh! The ball bounced on the practice pitches. Rahul Sharma. Tall guy, 6 feet 3 inches tall. By the time he came down, the ball had already passed. So, end of the over, 109 for 1 after 12 overs. So now what is required is 298 and 228 deliveries. After 12 overs. So now what is required is 298 and 228 deliveries.
Well, I've seen this one straight to the fielder towards the backward point. Well, if you've seen Sandy earlier taking his helmet off, but Shahan taking his cap off as well. Whereas Jeju haven't taken his helmet out. No run there. Now, slightly better. Rahul is bowling now sensibly, considering his first over where he's have given 11 runs. But now he's bowling at right channel, not allowing batsmen to cross for single as well.
Tossed up delivery. In the first over, what we saw, he was bowling slightly short of the length. Now, he's altered the length, and with his height, he stands at 6 feet 3 inches tall. So, when the ball comes in from about, say, 7.5 feet height or more, it's difficult for the batsman to spot the ball halfway through, and then tall bowlers can extract that extra bounce off the wicket. Look at that. He's got a high arm action, comes in and bowls from a nice straight arm position, right from the 12 o'clock angle, and that enables him to extract that little bounce. So from a good length also, of probably even a fuller length, he'll be able to extract that bounce that the batsman is not anticipating.
Oh, that's a big shout, and the batsman started walking back to the dugout without looking at the umpire. He knew it, he have nicked it, and that's a wicket number 2. Shan Akram need to take a walk back after scoring 24 of 22 deliveries. Well striked, Rahul Sharma has a delightful comeback into the game. Have a look at that one, and full marks to Sandy, who was up for it to grab.
Well, that's exactly what we've been talking about. Quality bowlers, they just probably need to get that alterations right, and he gets it. But look at this. In the previous over, when he was taken for runs, he was bowling short. The moment he started adjusting his length fuller and getting that extra bounce, he's got the batsman in all sorts of trouble. Well taken there by Sandeep Singh. Hunting in pairs, both these guys. Ronak Khandelwal, who's bowled 3 overs for 11. The batsman not getting runs from him. Would want to try and extract runs from the other end. And other end, Rahul Sharma, getting his length right, has got things going in the right direction for his team.
Well, that's the problem for you. A couple of dot balls created that pressure where Shahan tried to sneak the run and tried to get that boundary. But full marks to Rahul Sharma. And as you mentioned, the extra bounce did the trick. So he deceived the batsman with that extra bounce. Oh, big shout there, going down the leg. Umpire is not convinced. Well, a new batsman coming in is Ali Khan. Plenty of experience with him, and it's end of 13 overs. It's 109 for 2. मुझे लगा बैक लेग पे लगा
Ronak Khandelwal, he's done well. 3.1 overs, 11 runs. Starts with the dot ball. Meanwhile, Jiju Janardhan playing on 47 of 40, just 3 runs shy of his half century. He sure would want to reach there sooner. He'll get a single there. And that'll bring Ali Khan on strike. Ronak Khandelwal. He stemmed the flow of runs and done it really well. At one point in time, Karwan was running away, scoring at 10 and over. But from the time they've got Khandelwal in act, he's stopped the flow of runs and done it so comfortably.
Well, he's the man, the batter. Ali Khan, they'll be eyeing on, who has the capability to score big runs, who's on non-striking end now. Ali Khan, who recently been have played a T10 game as well, got a chance to play. This one played nicely along the ground for 1. Well, yes, Neil, the spinners have studied the inning so far. They haven't given anything easy for the batters, making difficult for them to even to score singles. So that's what is worrying now the batters. No run. The dot ball continues. It's 14 gone. 112 for the loss of 2 wickets. Continues. It's 14 gone. 112 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Great fielding effort there. Mohammad Wasim, the skipper, putting in a dive to save at least a couple of runs for his team. And such efforts bring up the morale of the team. This time towards extra cover, we'll get a single. coming in from a successful over. Rahul Sharma. Shot delivery this time, up in the air and maximum. Earning in length there. We've just spoken about how well he had corrected his length, where he was bowling slightly fuller deliveries, and this time he just drops it short, and the batsman Ali Khan goes on his back foot and bang she goes, maximum.
Well, have a look at that one. Slightly short and he was up for it. What a good looking shot that is. Well, Jiju is batting on 50 alongside Ali Khan. Moved to 7 after hitting a big 6. Now this is better. Moving to the other end after hitting a maximum. That's what they need to do. 8 runs and over will do, I think.
Well, yes, sir. Get a boundary, get a few singles. That's all you keep doing. Over pitch delivery, and this one again a maximum. Rahul Sharma taken for runs. What's really interesting is the umpires will now have to check if the ball hit the fence or dropped short. Rahul Sharma requesting the umpires if they could check that. The umpire did give a 6 on the first view. We'll have to wait and watch to get confirmations on that. But what it looked like to us, including the umpires, that was a maximum. It's a juicy half volley taken really well. Still getting the confirmations. The third umpire checking the replays. Look at the far side of your screens. There's Junaid and Rahul Sharma having a conversations. I'm sure that conversations would include on who's been taken for more runs. That's gone. Look at this. Oh, there's no clear picture there. Though the fielder there did mention that it's a 4. So we'll have to wait and watch to see what the umpire's given. And he continues to keep at what he said, a maximum. So Rahul Sharma's bowling figures take a hammering. Swept straight to the fielder, will get a single. And that's something that he'll have a conversation with the skipper, but that's the end of the over. So 127 for 2 after 15. It's going to be Khandelwal. The only bowler who's been successful in stemming the flow of runs. given just 14 runs in 4.1 overs. This time will take the beating. A boundary, handsomely driven. The fuller delivery. Took it at half volley. And beautifully driven. This time down the leg side. And will race away to the boundary. That's a 4. Umpires call it a leg by. It doesn't matter as long as there are runs. The pressure is on young Khandelwal. Angled in this time. We'll just get a single. You can call it the commentator's curse. Did mention that he's the only bowler. Hasn't been taken for runs. And then gave away a couple of boundaries. Chasing the ball himself will get a single. And doing really well there. Jiju Janardhan at it. 62 runs for him. Karwan strikers 137 for 2. A 16th over in progress. This time shortish delivery. And there was a chance or half a chance, but that's a maximum. Finishes the over with a 6. 143 for 2 after 16.
This time cut away and misfielder. Will it go all the way? No, it did not travel enough to get 4 runs. Sandy is not happy for sure with the field efforts. Well, Ali Khan is batting well alongside Jiju Janardhan, but Jiju is doing the real damage here. Oh, lucky. Lucky didn't go towards the stumps. I think at this junction of the game, they cannot afford to lose Ali Khan.
Actually, they can't. They can't afford to lose anyone. Either of these two. Tossed up delivery, up in the air. And that's a maximum. It was a juicy half volley yet again from Rahul Sharma. And taken for maximum. Ali Khan joining the party. Was a little slow. Off the mark. But look at this. got an opportunity, made maximum. Great shot there. Rahul Sharma now leaking runs. 3.5 overs he's bowled. Given away 34 runs. Shahid the stumps ended up hitting Ali Khan. Nonetheless, a single.
Even though you have a luxury of 400 runs, but still you need to do your basics well. This misfield, even a single run matters a lot. This one, cut away, finds the gap there, chase for a fielder. 4 runs, a welcome boundary here for Jiju Janardhan, who's looking solid. Crossed 70 now, he's batting on 72. So one more delivery to go in this over.
Rahul Sharma taken for plenty of runs already. Last ball down the leg side, the umpire calls a wide. And rightly so. This over, 14 runs have come. There's one more delivery to go. Live up to the expectations of an international bowler, Rahul Sharma. Tossed up, driven, will get a single, and that'll be the end of the over. 17 gone, it's 158 for 2. Umpire calls a wide.
So short of a break here for the drinks. And Karwan strikers looking for the hunt of that huge task ahead of them. A target of 407 runs. Well, mind you, this Karwan strikers have taken a beautiful stance in promoting cricket inside the domestic level. They had recently finished their Karwan Rising Stars F40 version. And they were prepared for this big league. They played 40 overs tournament, which was successful. Down the leg side, that's given wide. So they were up for it. They had this league in mind, or Bukhatir League, which was at that time was about to start. They have their own associations. Cut away and fielded beautifully there. Absolutely no chance of a run. This one cut away nicely and chase for a fielder and ball wins it. It's a misfield again. The problem continues for IGM. A loose delivery. They're not happy. Even the bowler, neither the keeper. Look at the Sandy. There you go. It was easy. Should have been stopped, which caused them 4 runs. It's all happening here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the historical venue, hosted the most number of ODIs.
Umpire calls a wide.
And this one will get through to the... Wow, that's a great piece of fielding there. Lots of efforts put on by the fielder. It was Shivam Sharma who covered lots of yards and came in, saved certain boundary. The 242 runs in 195 deliveries. Good looking shot there, but the man at the deep covers region will cut that out, and there will be 1 run only. That will bring Ali Khan on strike, who's batting on 18. Hit 2 massive sixes, faced only 10 deliveries with a strike rate of 180. Again, some pose because the gentleman crossing from the side screen line. Harry Barwal is bowling his first over. In his 4 deliveries, he have given away 8 runs. That is what they're looking for. 8 runs in over. They got it what they were looking from this over. What they get plus is a bonus. Back to the bowler, a dot ball. It's 7.5 required each over, Neil.
Well, yes, what they need to score is what they are scoring. A little cautious with the spinners in play, but at the same time, they're punishing the loose deliveries. End of the over, 18 gone, 166 for 2. End of the over, 18 gone, 166 for 2.
warming up. Next to bowl is the skipper of IGM. It's Mohammad Wasim, who will be bowling for the first time. He was a handy all-rounder. Mostly we know him as a batter. But let's see what he's got with the ball.
A loosener to start with. Get a couple of runs there. Mohammad Wasim. When we all start playing, but we all start off as doing literally everything in the field. We want to bowl, we want to bat. Some of us also have kept wickets. Great fielding there, Rahul Sharma, saving what could have been a certain boundary. It's only later, as you grow up and start playing some serious cricket, is when you pick up one specialization and then follow it to the tee. Down the leg side, full toss and a boundary. Just like we've known the biggest international names, Steve Smith came in the team as a bowler, as a leg break bowler. And nowadays we seldom see him bowling. Rohit Sharma was a handy all-rounder. Coming down the lineup to bat and bowl almost his full quota almost every time. Up in the air, but there's no one underneath, and that'll go for a boundary as well. So a couple of boundaries back to back coming in this over of Mohammad Wasim. But then later on, these guys go on to pick their specializations. I believe Mohammad Wasim also would have started his career as an all-rounder, a dibbly-dobbly medium pacer who could also bat. But now he's a specialist top-order bat. And since he used to bowl at some point in time, puts his hand up and says, hey, let me bowl. A feeble shout, not to be given.
Like good over here for Karwan strikers. They're finding the fences at the regular. Jiju Janathan moves to 90. Well, you missed a name there, Tilakratna Dilshan, who started within off spinner, but then ended up being a top order batsman. And then when he used to bat at the lower order of the batting. Then he explored himself when he came up. And we all know what he did when he was drifting down the leg side. That's definitely. So finally, over comes to an end. 10 of it. It's 176 for 2 after 19. It's 176 for 2 after 19. Well, interesting facts has been shared here between me and Neil. Neil is imitating Virat Kohli in the com box, literally, while bowling. As a bowler, well, as a batsman, he's a class batsman. I mean, I haven't seen a batsman like Virat Kohli. But when it comes to bowling, it's uppish in the air and gone. Ali Khan must be cursing himself. What did he do there? Just getting back into the game and he lost a wicket.
Rightly said there. He's getting the momentum there. And look at this. What a catch. What a catch. Rahul Sharma makes full use of his height. The ball was going away from him on his right side at a considerable height. Mind you, as a tall fielder, it's all an advantage. There you go. Well taken, well judged, well taken, Rahul Sharma. That's the fall of the third wicket. It's 176 for 3. That's the fall of the third wicket. It's 176 for 3.
The next man to come in is Fayaz Ahmed, an all-rounder for Karwan Strikers. And Ali Khan was a big fish. Rahul Sharma made no mistake and Hari Barwal gets successfully the danger man out. Oh, what a pitch of delivery that is. Great bowling by Hari. Extra bounce there, Neil.
Well, yes, he's getting the ball to move on will. He's got a slip in position, Rahul Sharma. Oh, what a delivery there. The arm ball went with the arm away from the left-handed batsman. He literally had no clue on what was happening. I don't get the idea of having a tall, lanky guy like Rahul Sharma standing in the slip. He's 6 feet 3 inches tall. In the slip, you need someone who's a little more agile and stays low. But nonetheless, dot balls back to back. That's some immense pressure already on Fayaz. While G. Janardhan stranded on 90 on the other end. Oh, come on. We just spoke about that, didn't we? There was an edge. Or was that of the glove of the wicket keeper?
Yeah, lots of drama there. Oh, that was of the gloves of the keeper, not the batsman's wood. A dot ball to end the over. A very successful full over for Hari Barwal. Wicket made in there. It's 20 overs gone, 176 for 3. The score is unmoved, but wicket, yes. 76 for 3. The score is unmoved, but wicket, yes. A big smile on the face of Fayaz Ahmed, who's a jolly guy. A quick single taken. Mohammad Wasim to continue. after conceding 10 runs in his first over. Well, nevertheless, Harry Barwal have done the damage now. Took a wicket and a maiden over. And that will bring Fayaz Ahmed. And there is one more thing. The reason Fayaz Ahmed has come to bat in because of a left-hand batsman. They want to put a left and right-hand combination. That's quick single. Yes, all that you need to rotate the strike at regular intervals.
Well, yes, rightly said there. Right hand, left hand combination always troubles the bowler, and especially if you're a spinner. And, well, it's the spinners of InterGlobe Marine that have caused that kind of problem for the Karwan striker batsman. So in counter-attack, you put in the left hand, right hand combination, the spinners would be in trouble. Meanwhile, Wasim. Shortish delivery. The sweeper cover will come into play, will just be a single. 179 for 3. Jiju Janardhan on 92. 8 shy of a century. He'll need partners. He hasn't been getting able company. The sole man who's been taking care of the batting lineup, but he'll need someone to stay by his side.
Yes, and he's playing over 130 strike rate, 137 to be precise. A quick delivery there. And Fayaz Ahmed was just wondering. He looks rusty. It seems he haven't batted while. Fayaz Ahmed was not picking up those quicker or slower deliveries. Playing a little too many dot balls. There a full toss and finds the gap. That will go all the way for 4 runs. These are free runs, I would say. Giving full toss.
Well, yes, when you bowled a good over so far, why would you want to give a loosener away, Wasim? Maybe trying a little too much. At this point in time, it looks like InterGlobe Marine have this in control. They've kept Jiju Janardhan quiet, and the runs are not flowing from the other end. A dot ball to finish the over, so it's 183 for 3 after 21.
Harry Barwal to continue between the umpires. Oh, a big shout there. He's bowling more of an arm deliveries, which is helping him and caused all sorts of the trouble for the Fayaz Ahmed. For the Jiju, was just 8 runs shy from his 100. We'll see how he tackles the arm balls.
This time turning slightly away from the batsman. Played it towards sweeper cover. Smoothing it well there, Barwal. Ensuring that not letting the batsman settle in with what kind of deliveries he bowls. And the biggest confusion pack that he comes in with is coming in across the umpire. The great fielding there. That's the effort that lifts the spirit, the morale of the team. They need to keep it on There was a skipper, Wasim, put in that dive, stopped the ball.
Yeah, he's a very athlete fielder. He's all-rounder now, more of a bowling well as well. Little bit on an expensive side, 8.5 in an over. Straight back to the bowler, Jiju Janardhan. He's taking little time. Just 7 runs shy from his 100. And he need a partner, as Neil, you mentioned earlier. He need a partner who can stick around with him and who should not play lots of dot balls. Otherwise, Jiju will get under pressure. Cut away this time, and there is a fielder who misfielded a bit. Didn't cost much, only a run. Harry Barwal turned out to be a very big asset for Team IGM. I've picked up a dangerous batsman, Ali Khan, and I bowled a maiden over as well. And those arm bowls are doing a fine job. This one hit hard along the ground for 1. That single will bring over to an end. 4 of it, 187 for the loss of 3 wickets after 22. Well, we haven't seen a big shot coming in. In the last 5 overs, the run rate has been 5.80. In last 5 overs, 29 runs come off and lost a wicket there by Karwan strikers. And this partnership is going at the run rate of 3.88. This one is driven for 1. So I think they want to study the innings a bit here. And Jiju, who's looking for the 100, whereas Fayaz is looking to get settled.
Well, not the ideal scenario for Karwan, where one batsman is approaching 100, the other one has just got in. Both will slow down the innings, and that's exactly what's looking like. Jiju dealing in singles in his nervous 90s, and Fayaz is trying to settle in, like Abid mentioned a while back, not going through that motion of free flow of runs. And InterGlobe Marine capitalizing on that. That's a chance of an overthrow, not going for it. Definitely slowed down the proceedings. Scoring at less than 6 in the last 5 overs. It doesn't really help that way. Short delivery, width on offer, didn't really capitalize on that. Just a single. I mean, that was surely a very loose delivery. But didn't make much of it there.
Yeah, Neil. It's of a singles. It's the matter of the singles should be coming at regular. You can't chase down the big mammoth total, which is 407, with a partnership which is scoring. Oh, big shout there, and umpire is unmoved. The partnership is just scoring slightly over 3 runs and over. That's the end of the over. 23 gone. It's 190 for 3. End of the over, 23 gone. It's 190 for 3. The dugout of IGM, InterGlobe Marine, where Asim Sheikh is giving his, sharing his experience. Another arm delivery. No run there. Fayaz Ahmed was batting with the strike rate of 56. Not a good sign there. Yes, the big shot finally coming in. And that goes racing over the fielder's head for 6 runs. What a good shot that is. Yes, once you get settled, then these comes in with the time.
Rightly said there. And Fayaz will have to do it more often than not. He'll have to ensure that the momentum of scoring doesn't dip. He's on strike. A much better delivery. Slower one. The ball gripping on the surface. Not giving enough time for Fayaz to free his arms. 15 of 18 for Fayaz Ahmed. This time getting along across the line. Wanted to play it all along the carpet. Not succeeding, just a dot ball. Up in the air and taken. It's hurt him, but Tawqir has taken a catch. The frustration of Fayaz gives in. That's yet another wicket.
Yes, you have struck a big hit there and then was finding singles, which Barwal didn't allow the batsman to cross, and then the frustration did this on your screen. Tawqir Riyasat taking a good catch there. Easy one. That's the end of Fayaz Ahmed. The left-hander is taking walk back to the pavilion after scoring 15 of 20 deliveries. Meanwhile, it's 196 for 4. Meanwhile, it's 196 for 4. So joining the party, the new batsman, it's Sardar Behzad, will be on strike straight away, facing Hari Bharwal, who picked up 2 wickets with economy of 4.7. A maiden over is included in his spell. Sardar Behzad will also take a little while to get settled, whereas Jiju was just 5 runs shy from his 100. Once Jiju gets his 100, I think things will be different then.
Well, yeah, but then for that to happen, his partner has to score freely, take the pressure off Jiju Janardhan, or else he would be under the pressure of his team. and might just end up doing something silly. 196 on board. 4 wickets gone. Required run rate 8.1. Current run rate 8.2. Dot ball. Very animated there, Harry Barwal. And that will be the end of the over. So 196 gone. 24 overs gone. 4 wickets. 24 overs gone. 4 wickets. A big shout. The umpire's not interested, as Sardar is already in. But Jiju Janardhan, who's just 5 runs shy of his 100. Mohammad Wasim coming into bowl to Janardhan. That was something really sly. Short and wide, but slow. Missed it completely. And a dot ball. A couple of dot balls to start with there in this over. And Jiju Janardhan, by all means, tentative. This time towards a long on, we'll get a single, we'll get off strike. So 96 for him, Janardhan, still 4 away from his century, and that will bring Sardar on strike for the first time against Mohammad Wasim. 3.5 overs he's bowled, given away 21 runs. Jiju Janardhan running out of partners. 4 wickets gone, all 4 have been his partners. Edged, trickling towards the third man fence, but good fielding there. Khandelwal. Just a couple of runs.
Good efforts in the field. You often see those kind of shots go all the way for the boundary. The batsmen have crossed only for 2. This one driven nicely for 1. That will bring 200 for Karwan strikers. They finally got to 200. Now their just half job is done. There is plenty of more to come. They need to score 207 runs in 151 deliveries. Huge work ahead of them. A quick delivery, put away nicely. Will that go all the way? And now that's cut down in the deep. Good efforts, and that will allow batsmen to cross for 2. Meanwhile, they are halfway through, 25 overs gone. It's 202 for the 4 wickets down.
Continuing. He's not giving time to the batsman to settle in. Quickly gets onto his bowling mark and comes in really quick before the batsman settles in mentally. A faint shout by the batsman there, but not much action. Umpire's calling a leg by. That'll bring Jiju Janardhan on strike. 98 is what he is on. Needs a couple of runs for his century. It's taken him some time to reach to this mark. Should have been there long time back. Now look at this, that was silly. Should have dragged his bat in. A direct hit probably would have been close. Goes to the back foot towards the cow corner. Runs the first one hard. Going for the second. And he gets it. That is a century for Jiju Janardhan. Karwan strikers, super striker, opening batsman. Gets his century. A hard-earned one. He's toiled for it. He's waited for it. But got it. But from now on, the real work begins. The bigger part, the chase.
Yes, Neil, what an inning it has turned out to be. He was there from the first ball until now. He was there, finally gets his 100. He was a bit slow in his 90s, but then he made sure he gets the triple figures, which matters the most on the big day. Now, well, it's difficult to steal a run there when Rahul Sharma is fielding. He's a good athlete. It's been a mixed sort of a fielding efforts from the team IGM. We've seen a great piece of fielding, and we have seen a loose fielding as well. Easy force being given away by the misfield. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do after 100, but this time into the hand of the bowler. Fielder, it's Toki Riyasat, who have taken the big man out. Jiju Janardhan has to take a walk back.
What a waste of an innings. He built it up so well, got on to the century mark and then squandered it all off. Yes, he needed to score big. Yes, he needed to score quick. But a loss of a wicket, and that too of a batsman like him, at this juncture will put immense pressure on Karwan strikers, which also means there'll be two new batsmen in the centre for them. It's going to be Shiraz Khan who comes in, replacing Jiju Janardhan. It's going to be Shiraz Khan who comes in, replacing Jiju Janardhan.
And the Centurion is out of the contest. Hari Barwal, what a day he's having. He's picked up 3 wickets now. All important wickets. A wicket coming off the last over. Was on the last ball. Only 3 runs given away. And picked up a wicket of Jiju Janardhan. That's from the edge of the willow, and that will raise away all the way for 4 runs. Well, Mohammad Wasim will not be happy with that. Well, you just lost a wicket. Why do you want to chase a ball which is away from you?
Well, yeah, wearing my jacket. Took me some time to respond to that. Yes, you wouldn't want to play a ball that was going away from you. Pretty streaky. Dot ball there. And the AC started working overtime. Pretty cold here in the commentary box. And looks like Abid doesn't feel too cold. Great effort there by Rahul Sharma. A dot ball. The skipper applauding the effort. It's just about time for us to get another dose of our tea. Again. Some great bowling effort coming in from the skipper. Already into his 5th over. Just given away 30 runs. Yes, he's been expensive, but then not given as many runs that are required. So his economy is less than the required run rate. That's a big shout. That could be out. That could be out. It was hit. Wasim put his hand through. The ball deflected off his fingers into the stumps, and looks like the man on the non-striker's end, Shiraz, might just be out of his crease. The umpires have gone to the third umpire, and we'll have to wait and watch.
Well, I think it's Shiraz who will have to take a walk back without facing a delivery. Well, that's touch and go. We need to see another replay for that. Well, one thing is for sure. It did hit the Wasim in the palm. But we need to see whether he made it or not. That will be the real question here. No, I think he's out of his crease. Yes. That's gone. It's curtains for Shiraz Khan, who haven't faced a single delivery, and will take a walk back to the pavilion. Big blow for Karwan strikers. Things are getting out of their way. Delightful moment here for the InterGlobe Marine team. And the captain, Mohammad Wasim, will be delighted to see the back of the batsman. Courtesy run out. Unlucky Shiraz. Well, that would be the thing you wanted to happen to you. A run out. That too without facing a single delivery.
Well, yes, and this is like the worst way to get out, honestly. When you're on the non-striker's end and there's a deflection of the bowler's hand, and bang, it goes into the stumps. Unlucky number 13 there. Furqan Khalil, the wicket keeper, comes in to give company. Wow, what is that? What was that, skipper? A well-directed bouncer that made Sardar duck and save himself. Very interesting.
Well, it's all courtesy one wicket that came through the run out, and you're all pumped up. And this one going over and into two bounces and taken. Yes, it is out. Well, it's pumped out of his hand, but then he gripped it well. It's end of Sardar Behzad. 7 runs of 12 deliveries.
Again, look at this, a little fumble there. But Vishnu Sukumar and the man there ensuring that he doesn't let it pop out of his hand. Takes it eventually. And the 7th wicket is gone. Karwan strikers in all kind of trouble. The new batsman in. It's going to be Salman Khan. So both the batsmen absolutely new. Both of them haven't faced a delivery. It's almost like going back at the top. Opening the innings. 0 for 0 for both. Meanwhile, Vishnu Sukumaran on your screen taking that fantastic catch. Got underneath the ball popped off his hand, and on second attempt, he turned, took the catch, kept himself inside the boundary line, ensuring the catch was taken legally. The umpires is reconfirming, and it's all done. Harry Barwal, new bowler, and he will be bowling from the pavilion end with a slip to the new batsman, Furqan Khalil.
Yeah, Furqan Khalil, along with Salman Khan, both these batters would be the last recognized pair for Karwan strikers. And there is a huge task ahead of them. It's not a K2, it's Mount Everest. They need to play all their heart out to fix their spot onto the semi-finals. Whereas Barwal is just 2 wickets away for his fifer, who's bowled exceptionally well, with slightly below than a 4 economy of 3.9. Full marks to him. Harry is the bowler who brought the team IGM back into the contest.
No doubts about that. He's been precise, he's been immaculate, very accurate, and has had a bunch of variations to ensure that the batsmen are kept guessing. Barwal, no foot movement whatsoever. Dot ball. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. 5.4 overs, 21 runs is what he's given. So I'm going in with the arm. Again, a dot ball, 1 last delivery to come. He's bowled a splendid over there, Barwal.
Yeah, definitely he's been the pick of the bowler. The wicket doesn't have much assist for you, but then still the line and length is the key. That will be end of the over. Only 1 coming off it. It's 210 for 7 after 28. Coming off it. It's 210 for 7 after 28. Well, a right time to introduce Rahul Sharma, who bowled 1 maiden, picked up a wicket in his 4 overs, given away 41 runs. Slightly expensive, 10 runs in over almost. Then he picked up 1 wicket, and that includes 1 maiden as well.
Well, yes, he knows a thing or two about cleaning the tail. All that experience will come in handy when they're just trying to finish this tail of Karwan strikers. Not technically a tail, both these guys know how to bat, but still, you're 7 down, just need to pick 3 wickets. Rahul would want to do that. He would want to have a lion's share of the last 3. Shot and width on offer will get a single. Rahul wouldn't mind a single there, but he sure would be aiming to get a wicket or 2.
Yes, right time to bring Rahul now to sum up and pick up some wickets here. I think things have been changed, Neil, after getting Jiju Janardhan out. He was there from the first ball. He played a lot. He's played tremendously well. And then the way he thrown his wicket out after scoring that 100 puts the team on back foot.
Oh, you're absolutely right. You need to stick around, and you need to stick around till the end. And that too, because you've seen that you've been losing company, you've been losing partners. All you have is yourself, and the other batsman could just bat around you. He had to stick around till the end. Rush of blood, maybe? Tossed up delivery and a dot ball. That's some immense pressure coming into both these batsmen. From here on, even if they delay the inevitable, it's not going to change anything for Karwan strikers. Net run rate or anything wouldn't come into play. All they have to do is just try and score, try and get a win. Meanwhile, that will be the end of the over. So 211 for 7 after 29.
Barwal to continue. He's bowling his 7th over. Picked up 3 wickets, 21 runs, 1 maiden in his 6 overs. Furqan Khalil, and that's gone. A wicket here. A big wicket goes down here now. The Furqan Khalil, and that's gone. A wicket here. A big wicket goes down here now. The
check test. Check test. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the post-match presentation ceremony of 11 Warriors presents 46th Bukhatir League. This is the first quarter-final between InterGlobe Marine and Karwan Strikers. What a game. What a high-scoring game. 406 runs being scored in the first innings. The second innings, well, a shade light. 189 runs, the margin by which the IGM won their first quarter-final and stepped into the semi-finals. Now, there were a bunch of fantastic performances. Basil Hamid scoring 122 of 68. And then Jiju Janardhan on the opposite side scoring a century of 18. Harry getting 6 wickets. And Sandy getting 133 of 98, including 16 boundaries and 5 sixes. The man of the match was a difficult choice. But eventually, the match referee decided to call in Sandeep Singh for his 133 of 98, 16 fours and 5 sixes as the man of the match. Sandeep. आ जाओ सैनी जी, 1 मिनट पहले बात कर लेते फिर आपको मैं भेजता हूं. बहुत ही तगड़ा परफॉर्मेंस था स्टार्टिंग से. पहली गेंद पे बाउंड्री लगाई आपने, उसके बाद आपका परफॉर्मेंस जो स्कोर करने का क्या सोच के आए थे?
बस यही सोच के आया था कि रन करने हैं, तो विकेट भी बैट्समैन को सपोर्ट कर रही थी. तो स्टार्टिंग में जैसे ही बैटिंग जाते ही चौका लग गया, कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ गया, तो फिर वैसे ही फ्लो में चलता रहा.
फ्लो आपका इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत बढ़िया रहा. एक डबल सेंचुरी लगाई है आपने. आज हमें तो ऐसा लग रहा था कॉम बॉक्स में बैठ के कि बॉस आज भी डबल सेंचुरी लग जाएगी.
बस
टीम के बट अच्छी स्टार्ट करी थी आईजीएम ने. वहां पर आपको लगा था कि ये एक मैच आएगा या बीच में फिर आप कहीं पे कुछ रुका पाएंगे?
जो थी बैट
अच्छी स्टार्ट करी थी आईजीएम ने. वहां पर आपको लगा था कि ये एक मैच आएगा या बीच में फिर आप कहीं पे कुछ रुका पाएंगे?
जो थी बैट
काफी लेट घर जाते, बट फैंटास्टिक परफॉर्मेंस की पूरी टीम के लिए. बहुत ही जबरदस्त बैटिंग और उसके बाद में बहुत ही जबरदस्त बॉलिंग. एक बहुत ही कंप्लीट
थैंक यू सर. अगर ये मैं डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा टाइम पे हम लोग नीचे लगे हुए थे.
हैरी भरवाल प्लीज आप आ जाएं यहाँ पर. एक रिक्वेस्ट है फ्रॉम संदीप सिंह, वुड लाइक टू with Harry. He thinks that Harry deserves it equally and rightly so. There you go. Harry Barwal and Sandeep Singh, the men of the match of the first quarter final of the 46th Bukhatir League. With this, we complete the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much. Good night.